I can't stop, chat. I like styled it and everything, and now like I put the headphones on and I just made it worse. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to FG fiddling with her hair for the next 8 hours. That's what the stream is gonna be. No, welcome to more Outworld Station. We already played yesterday all day, and we're gonna play more today because it's really heckin' fun and I enjoy it a lot. And there's a long hair somewhere. There we go. Hi, sheep. So yeah, we're gonna play more. I'm excited. There was a hotfix yesterday. We're gonna quickly take a look at the hotfix because something major was changed. Two things actually. There's a cloud saves now, and solar panels were changed. They don't need to be aligned anymore, only when you build them. They're less efficient now though. So there you go. And you can control, copy a module just by hovering over it. Oh, nice. Water ice mining node, build categories 1 to can now be rebound in the settings. Correct tooltips showing you can now keep synthesizing. If your inventory is full, smelters now show a warning if factory inputs are blocked. You can now control left click on an item in the field that's stored correctly. Nice. Cool. All right. But yeah, so no more aligning of the solar panels. I know a lot of you were complaining about that yesterday, even though you weren't even playing the game. So now you don't have to worry about it anymore. There you go. Hi, Tombo. Good to see you. No. I get it, Automist. No, it's like I just need to. I styled it and it looked okay, and then I put my headphones on, and then it looked just. Yeah. Now I don't like it anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be, yeah. You're tempted to get the support worker to take you to the hairdresser store, try out the place. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. There we go. Well, I'll just fiddle with it later. Where's my sound? Is the sound actually like, okay. Weird. It looks fine. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's annoying me right now. It's messy. It's too messy. It's messier than it should be. Am I flying on Saturday? No, Tuesday. Yeah. It's like they adjusted sound. Or is the music just very slowly amping up? Possibly. We'll see. Why did I make this? I think I made this for a quest and I failed the quests. Plenty of time to pack. Oh, yeah. I've got all the time in the world to pack. No, nothing. I don't need to rush. So I guess, okay, yeah, these are just always aligned now. Cool. Yeah. No, nothing. Oh no, I made it for this quest. Okay, cool. Yeah. We need to make it for that. It's just really slow, so we need to scale. We just need to scale everything. Technically, we have a lot of stuff here. I think it's just because the hub just can't take all of this and like send it out in time. That's the thing. We just have to reroute a lot of stuff. And then we'll get that going. Tomba, thanks for the watch streak. Have I played much Victoria? No. Mostly because Factorio, I love factory automation games. I don't like having to rebuild my factory over and over again. And I don't like combat in my factory automation games. I know this has combat. This one is okay though, so to speak. Yeah. And I know in Factorio nowadays you can also play peaceful mode because you don't need the bugs anymore. I played a lot when there was still alien tech and stuff like that. And, you know, just a whole bunch of things. And, yeah. I'm more in love with the idea of Factorio than the actual game. Also, thank you for the watch streak, Carradine. It might be cool with short haircuts on women. I found most hairdressers don't care about doing short haircuts on women. I mean, most elderly ladies have short hair. They shouldn't really give you grief about it, Plani. They really, really should, yeah. You can't take long trips because of anxiety. You got to work half an hour before you have to be there because you don't want to be late. If you take a plane, you'd be like 2 days before the flight. Yeah, I used to be like that to a degree, Otter. Due to my ADHD. Yeah, they've definitely made audio quieter, which is odd. Very odd. Yeah, are they good at them though? Yeah, I mean, I went to a just normal hairdresser and she did a good job. Don't mind me just fiddling with it all the time because I'm like, it's not perfect. And I keep looking at it and I hate it. Oh my God, it's so distracting. It's distracting me so much right now. Like I'm like hyper focusing on it and I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop fiddling with it. No, Plotty is worried that if you were to go to a normal hairdresser, they wouldn't be good at doing short haircuts. I need like a little brush, yeah. Put a beanie on. I don't have beanies. I don't wear hats. Also, hi, Severn. Good to see you. It's just because of the headphones. It's fine. And the camera angle. I need to change the angle of the camera a little bit. That's all. The last couple you tried were bad. Gotcha. But that might just be because they're bad hairstylists. Mind you. Alright, yeah, see, now the music is like, I mean, I know I changed it, but now it's like much, much, much louder. Very odd. Maybe 70 is right. We'll do that. There we go. What do you need? That and that. Is there an artifact in there? No. Bummer. Okay. When I wanted to be like this, supposed to your facial was taken into account. Yeah, I mean, technically all hairdressers should be like that, but yeah. I get it. Not everybody is. Alright, cool. Let's go back and we'll see. And when I would do it right, basically, when I was just do the same one again, almost give you a military haircut. Oh no. Oh no, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Yeah, if they don't do what you would like them to do, that's what's frustrating. I just need to learn how to style this properly. I think I just don't use enough hair gel or like, yeah, hair gel, and then I touch it and it like comes apart. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to like get into the game and not look at it, and then I'll be all right. Okay. I need to scale productions. Production-y bits. So we need to work backwards with that. Okay. Yeah, I still wish there were like an overview button, because there is an overview button, but it doesn't give you an overview of what you're producing where. It gives you, it just gives you like that, which is not helpful. But okay, it's fine. Okay, so you're making reinforced frames. Your reinforced frames literally just go into that and that. Okay. Yes, Crash. Yeah. You can see here, we already built up and down. Yeah. You can. Mm-hmm. They wanted to get a good job and get paid decently. You would hope so, at least, Carradine. Yeah, you would hope so, that they wouldn't be around for too long. But who knows? Who heckin' knows? Alright. basic frames, which we're making down here, right? No, that's smelting. Where are we making basic frames? Wait. Only up here. Okay, and you're putting them in there, and you're putting them in there. Yeah, okay, that's just not gonna do it anymore, is it? Hi, Raul! How are you? Good morning. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How goes the space factory? It goes. We're working on it. We're currently trying to scale up production, basically. So, yeah, working on that. And you're getting titanium, yeah. Yeah, we're working on scaling up production, which is easier said than done. But okay, we're already adding into this here as well. But that's okay. That's okay. You do 8, you use 80, you make 30. But the ratios are frustrating. Yeah. I am waiting on folks to come up with spreadsheets, honestly. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on spreadsheets so I can pop things in there and then just get the ratios so I don't have to math it myself. But well, the problem is I can, but I need to redo the way I have routed a lot of stuff, because I'm routing a lot of things to the hub right now, which I shouldn't. This is cool. You don't think you're cool enough to pull it off, but you love it. Just do it. Just heckin' do it. You are cool enough. Yeah. You are totally cool enough. Just do it. Just do it. Try it and see if you like it, and then you're good to go, I'd say. What you're doing currently, scaling up, overproduce. Yeah. Exactly. Have you played more Raw, or you were doing RimWorld, right? Oh no, wait, it's Thursday. Holy heck, Spitalier! Oh gosh, everything's breaking. Cool. Thanks, Twitch.
Spitalia gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions to the community.
Yes, and Twitch broke the alerts because we did it the wrong way around. Spitalia, thank you so heckin' much for gifting 5 subbies. Thank you. That's really heckin' kind of you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the support. Doing it is the only step required to be cool enough to do it. Yeah, I agree. Twith, please, yeah. Sorry, just take the inspo and be like, I want this, please. The only thing to be mindful of with a hairdresser, they might not do the color on the first go, because they might want to test if you're allergic to the color. You have to actually style your hair though. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you have to style it if you want to go outside. If you want to. But yeah. Besides that, I mean, you don't have to do it if you're at home. You're doing better. Well, parts is in the works. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. And working on the getting well part. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. You have to hold off on more until it's not early access. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We've had conversations about that, haven't we? So I feel you. I feel you on that one. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm enjoying it. Chat is enjoying it. It's chill. I'm just going to play it. Because unfortunately, I was going to check out Dinkum 1.0, but Dinkum 1.0, I'm not going to call it 1.0 because it doesn't have the achievements yet. So it's not actually finished. So, yeah. Don't want to play that and then have to redo it because maybe you don't get achievements if you have an old save file. Yeah. Right? So it's like, All right. Let's grab more here. No, it does not. No, Dinkum doesn't have achievements yet. No, Dinkum, they're working on it. It was gonna have achievements, but then they put creative mode in and realized, oh shit, if we put creative mode in, people can unlock all the Steam achievements in creative mode immediately. So it was a bit of a panic moment. So they're still working on adding the achievement system. It was out in early access, Infinity. Yeah, it was in early access for like 2.5 years-ish. So yeah, it's been available to play, of course, for a long time, but it is now, well, supposedly 1.0, but it's not. Oh, you meant 1.0? Nope. No, that came out yesterday. Or rather, yeah, yesterday. Yeah, today's the 24th. Yesterday. It's like, what even is time, dates? Yeah, the composition is this week. Yeah, exactly. I same. But because I can't get the achievements yet, and I don't know if I maybe need to like replay it to get the achievements. Like maybe you have to restart over, and I don't want to start over again, you know? So, like, yeah. You're there. Oh, because we're full. Because we're full. We're full. Too much gold. Too much gold. All right. Let's put in gold here as well. And then let's put that from there into that, and from there into that, and then we can go. That one also looks cool. Yeah. It does. It does. Agreed. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. I'm just grabbing some bits and bobs so that we can get production like kind of rolling a little bit because our titanium. Then we need to get more titanium delivered and upscale our titanium production because we need basic frames, which right now we're not making enough of. And things like that. You accidentally blocked them. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay. I know I've been live for like 41 minutes. But I really need a pee because I've been to the gym and I had a lot of drink a lot of water. So I need a super duper quick bathroom break. I'm super duper sorry. I apologize, but I really need a pee. So I'm going to do that real quick. Thanks so much for being here. I'll try to be as quick as possible. Be right back.
You've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I am so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not, you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you tonight. Seven of you and only one is for real. You spin me around
All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for letting me just quickly pop to the loo. Because that was so necessary. So necessary. Thank you, Platty. Thank you, CCP. All right, there we go. Ignoring the fact that this looks like AI, that's spot on. That looks good, yeah. Except it does look like AI, yeah. Thanks, Cuddles, appreciate it. I don't even know, what am I doing with my hair? Could do it this way around as well. You can do it either way. I'm just incredibly fiddly today. I hate it. It's like I'm looking at it and it's just like, and I'm doing it, and then I'm doing it worse, and I'm making it worse, and making it worse. Hi Faye, how's it going? And just making it work. And I cut out the sides. Do it. Do it. Might as well try it out at least once. I mean, I don't think it has to be a real picture if it's just an Inspire. Giving some Elliot Page vibes. Hey, they're really cool, so I'm taking it. My hair is longer at the back, but I'll take it. It's not quite the Inspire, but you know what? Elliot Page is cool. I'll go with it. Okay, I need more basic frames, which are basically just immediately being chomped by these fabricators. Yeah, they are. No try to use of gel, making my fringe spiky. No. 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 I have not. I've got technically I use gel. I do use some gel to like make it like a little bit like messy looking, but then the headphones hide that. This is actually, funnily enough, not a headphone friendly haircut, but that's okay. It's okay. Not a problem. Okay, so all right. That was not supposed to go down there. Nor was that one. Wrong level. Matter printer. There we go. There. And there. Good. Okay. Yep. Titanium. Titanium. You're getting yours. From there, right? Yeah, okay. Hi, Loki. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you today? All right. Just need to like connect all of these for now. A little bit. You're today. What does mean? What does that mean? Particle storm incoming. That's fine. Am I even making small cargo pods yet? I am. I am making them, and then I'm not putting them anywhere. Well, that's why they're not going into production, because I'm not putting them where they need to go. So, yeah, that checks out. Gotta get ready for work. All right, Otter, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out and for being here. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you soon, Otter. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you after. Thank you so much. Take care, and hope work today. It doesn't suck. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Are you actually sending the stuff? I don't think you can send the stuff through a production building. This is Factorio in space. Tax the lawmakers. Hi. Yeah, it's a factory automation game. But instead of being on a planet, you're in an asteroid belt and you built like a space station instead. Yeah. It's really good. I very, very much am enjoying it a lot already. It's early access, so it's not finished, but yeah, I am really, 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 really enjoying it. It's very fun. It runs really well. Dev is super on top of things. Literally already took feedback from yesterday and changed stuff. For feedback, like after feedback. So cool things. For sure. Okay, we're making the ships. We're still working on the carbon nanotubes. All right, so we've got that. Yeah, it's also, yeah, there's also Z levels, yeah. You forgot the hot cross buns again. Just take them out now, Platy. Take them out now. Take them out now. You can defrost them using like a toaster. You want to eat them now. Well, you can pop them in the oven to like reheat them and defrost them and then cook them. You can do that. That works. It doesn't take that long. All right, let's get that ship out. Whee! There we go. Sent those off. You've successfully managed to track down, get login details for 3 out of your 4 of your lost pensions. You're pretty sure anything prior to 2008 is completely lost. And there was no pension to being with. You will persevere though. Oh. That sounds complicated. How did you like lose access to your pension things? Chris, if you don't mind me asking. Hi, Aramati. No, don't burn them. Don't burn them. Eat them. All right, there we go. Yeah, now we're actually making the ships that we need to do for the expansion. Good. We do also obviously need to expand a lot. But right now, I'm just going to collect some raw resources as well. Just so that we can like have the production go a little bit. It definitely makes it easier now that you don't have to realign the solar panels anymore. Never into them in the first place, and there's an activation card, cinema posts. Oh, there's employees out of business now. Okay. It's weird, but that should still be in your work records, though. I would think somewhere. National insurance should have the data, I would presume. Because you'll have your national insurance number. And it should be connected to that, shouldn't it? If you signed up with it originally. Which I presume you did. You regret past Chris's decisions. Fair. Paperwork progress. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I only ever had one employer, so... and then I did lots of jobs where I didn't get pension. And then I moved to the UK, and now I'm self-employed. And I need to work more years here before I can claim a pension, but working on that. Working on it. Yeah. If I were to claim my German pension when it comes time to it, I think it's like 16 euros or something like that. There's no FG. I did actually get a key yesterday, but I don't really have the time right now, Faye. I did actually get a key from Bethesda sent to me, which is really kind of them. But yeah, I don't really have much time. It's like private pensions because I only have today and then tomorrow, and then I'm on break from streaming for 3 weeks because I'm going on vacation. So yeah, it's a bit we'll see. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, possibly. But tomorrow I also have Dune Awakening, the preview for the last 2 hours of the stream, so that's gonna be fun. Hi Alistair, you see Space, yeah. Space and Factory. I'll bet you'll really enjoy this. How are you doing today? Alistair, I hope you're having a good one. It's good to see you. Get that. Gladly take the unused key off your hands. No, I already redeemed it. Also, I can't. I'm not. These keys are not for resale or regifting. Sorry. You're doing great. Almost finished your latest coding project. Nice. That is exciting. That's awesome. Sounds like you've been quite productive. Kern, thank you so heckin' much for continuing that gift sub. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the continued support. Okay, I need a carbon and a titanium. When you complete that new Rubian event, okay, kill all the bug people, you get the achievement called I'm doing my part. Nice. Thank you, Karen, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right, I don't have that. Okay, I need to get my hands on bits and bops. Okay, that's full. That's good. Where am I making these things? Yeah, I do really wish that eventually hopefully we'll get like an overview button like you have in Factorio, where you can press it and you can see exactly which production building is making what like thing, basically. No, unfortunately not, because the problem is right now it's not output. The problem is like input. On Alt. No. I'm pressing Alt right now. That's it's Alt in Factorio. You have control for this one, but that only gives you really information about like working condition, aka like optimal working condition. Are they like working, not working, or reduced work? Oh, the event is bugged out though. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, there's no button, unfortunately, to see it. Like, you can hover over it, but what I want is literally the button where you press it in Factorio, where you have it like overlaid on every single production building. You know what I mean? That's what I would like. When it comes to your time to retire, it's going to be interesting. You have multiple pension schemes paid into the state pensions, but like 18. And the wife has none and does not contribute enough to get them. Yeah, mine will be interesting as well. Because Lex obviously has been contributing since he started his job at his employer. I only really started mine when I made streaming my business. Which at this point in time, it hasn't even been long enough for me to qualify for pension yet. Oh, you mean that? Well, then I have to, the thing is I have to do the entire rerouting thing differently. Yeah, because for this I have to like then reroute everything. I don't really need to do this. I'm just doing it to get everything going a little bit, and then we need to in the end redirect a lot of stuff and rebuild a lot of stuff anyways. You like to know how you dismantle? R. You don't dismantle, it's sell. Yeah, just R. You just hold R and then you click it and it just does it. So R and then you hold and you sell it and then you get the resources back. It is very fun, Alistair. It is early access, mind you, but it is very fun. It is very fun. Okay. I wanted that. Yeah, because I haven't actually opened up this ship yet. There we go. And it has a heckin' relic or artifact inside. So there we go. Let's get that going. So we can get some upgrades. Are we close enough? No. Sometimes the positioning is a bit awkward. There we go. But yeah, it's dismantling is just not called dismantle, it's just the sell button, so it's R. Alright, cool. Need to get those ships out there. I mean, I guess I could get another shipyard. This day is pretty poor. Yeah. I mean, Lex has like pension through his employer, yeah. Chris is in Scotland, yeah. The wife might be able to get pension credit. Ah, possibly. Good shout though, Wasted. Also, hi, good to see you. Very, very good. That's good to know. Oh, hub is over here. All right. So we'll get an upgrade out of that, which is good. Let's see. Okay. Crash chip. Titanium ore node. Okay, I put a waypoint there. Let's make sure that when we go there, we have everything that we need. All right, we need a miner. We'll need... No, one freighter dock, actually. Shoot, can I... There we go. Remove it. We'll need some connectors. Some solar panels. Yeah. And then I need to make sure that this is the one that does. Okay, that's IOTA. Got it. All right. Let's go over here because I don't think, yeah, I'm not exploiting this titanium node yet. I went over here without, and I even pinned what I need without, and then I went over here without taking the things that I need. Very smart. I think we're somebody piloting this drone, but I don't think we're actually there, Infinity. Yeah, I think there's somebody piloting, like we're piloting this drone, but we're not actually there, but I'm not sure. It doesn't really give you much information about that. It's just like, go, do your thing. Okay, we've got that. I need basic frames. Probably don't need all of those though. And then just reinforced frames. Which we're just making really slowly right now. What if we're a human brain welded inside it? Possibly. That's very StarCraftian, but possibly. We need to scale so much. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna seal these reinforced frames. Oh, we have loads. Well, not loads. We have some in here. Okay, put those back in there. Give me those. We also might actually need some solar panels here, but we'll do that after we've set up this delivery thing. Oh, meteor storm, shoot. Ah! Modules are damaged, yep. I didn't pay attention. Dang it. That is a meteor storm. Woo! I really need to put a turret here. Because this one's been hit before. Okay. Okay, everything else good? Everything else good. Yeah, I should put a turret there. Okay. But first things first. Wait. Modules are damaged. So what just exploded there? Our meteor fragmenty thingies. That's why. That's what that was. Ah, it's the dock. I was hovering over the ship, but it's the dock. Ah, there we go. Meteor fragments. I don't know. Isn't that just the Matrix, Loki? That just sounds like the Matrix to me. Feel like that's been done. In terms of media, at least. Ah! Enemy! There we go. All right. Let's get more titanium going. And then waypoint. There we go. You can just remove it. Cool. Very neat, very neat. Yes, absolutely. We've done so, ads. You use the artifacts for it. The artifacts you can... Oh yeah, these need aligning. The artifacts that you get from the ships, you put them into the artifact analyzer. And then you get points that you can either spend on upgrading your drone or your station. Hi, Combat Cat. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. Put a freighter in here. You deliver into there. And then you... Yes, you do that. Okay, this is all going to be titanium ore. Okay, and then... Gotta wait for the freighter. There we go. You go from Mu to Iota with titanium ore. And you wait for resources. Hopefully. There we go. Things been rough since losing your job. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know that you lost your job. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Combat Cat. Oh no, apparently I'm yelling. Sorry. Gosh. Caps lock, please. There we go. Oh, that sucks. You have to move cities now? Have you found a new job then? Or do you need to move because the job market where you are is just not very good? That really sucks. I'm sorry. Hope you find something soon. Or if you've already found it, I hope you like your new place. I don't know what you're trying to say, Loki. So I'm gonna like deny that because I don't know what you're actually trying to say. Sorry. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Okay, what should we get? Ah, just resources. Okay. Was hoping we could get another artifact here, but we do have a point to actually spend. Hi, Progena. Good to see you. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Cut back, killed the drop in your area. Was laid off as a result. Couldn't find anything since. Gotcha. Yeah, you're unfortunately not the only one in the community. I really, really, really hope you can find something soon, and that moving helps. That really sucks, though. I'm sorry. We can clear that. Do I want any of these? No. It's really fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it a second day, because it's an early access game, and it's so fun that even though it's early access, I'm doing it for a second day. That means a lot. That means a lot. Yeah, no, it's really fun. I enjoy it a lot. The dev is very on top of things as well. There was already a patch, and they've already changed what chat was complaining about all day yesterday, aka the solar panel alignment. So, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So, oh gosh, I almost flew into that. Yeah, it's good. You can't explain what you were trying to say, Loki. You have an interview? You did have an interview the other day. You're waiting for an email detailing an orientation. Once you have it, car's packed and you're moving. Gotcha. Aw. Crossing my fingers and toes for you to get that hopefully sorted. Oh, I'm really sorry though. That sucks. Especially having to move again. Ugh. That is really meh. Really, really a bummer. That one is really strong. And I already have my tiny little mining laser. And you've got a harming missiles. That's so rude. There we go. It was a joke. Okay. Yeah, because I did not understand it. All right. This and this. Artifact. Heck yeah. Very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. More upgrades. Let's go. Whee! And then here. Oh yeah, crossing fingers and toes that you get a positive answer from them. Oh, you need reinforced frames again. They're supposed to go in here though. They are. Your jokes are like, ooh, red, and doesn't work if you think about it enough. Okay. Sure. Sure. You have to vet though? Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. Wait. Oh, it's not this. That's the problem. Sleep well, and I hope you get a good night's rest. And I hope you, yeah, I hope you get positive feedback. And you hear back from them, and you get. That's also not where that was supposed to go. You get the job. Fingers crossed. All right. There we go. It does it. If you copy paste modules, it copy pastes the input. Does it also copy paste the output? It does. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's awesome. It does copy paste the output. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I like it. All right, we have 1 tech point, but yeah, see, so this is how you do it. You get artifacts, and then you get tech points, and then you spend them for upgrades either on your drone or your station. I've done it mostly on the station actually, rather than the drone. But you can also get stuff on the drone and whatnot. And I'm just doing the thing again, chat. Because it's all just like the wrong way around, but also like not. It's just like I'm just fiddling with things. I haven't found the right way yet, chat. But we'll get there eventually. Probably after vacation. Then I've got the hairstyle sussed out. Possibly. Maybe. Or not. There we go. I'm still kind of deciding which way around I want things. Okay, see, these need 2 points now, most of those. Hit points, you can get a higher yield from atomizers, but ideally we don't really want to use atomizers anymore in the long run. We want to use the miners. So we kind of want to upgrade the miners, which we've already done a bit. In terms of their yield, sorry, just had to turn off my heated blankie. Yeah, we upgraded freighter speed. We can upgrade energy storage. We can upgrade the solar panels. Yeah, and then high-speed connectors needs more tech points. The thing is with the high-speed connectors is stuff will move faster, but I think in and output is still limited. Like for example here, the 240, I don't think that changes. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do about that. Also, since I fiddle with sound, I'm going to turn ambient down a bit more. Because I don't actually enjoy the factory noise that much. Okay, reinforced frames. Are you getting reinforced frames supplied? I don't think you are. Okay, so from here to there. And now you should be getting reinforced frames as well. Also going to put that in there. Right, like these should be going there now, I hope. Maybe 5 years later, are you traveling, traversing, doing your thing? Maybe. Yes. We made a ship. Cool. Alrighty. Artifact analysis complete again. Heck yeah. So that's 2 tech points now. Yeah, now I'm tempted to do high-speed connectors too. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's the titanium thing looking here? Okay, it's still outputting. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the thing, because we can only do 240. I feel like that's limiting us, sort of, a little bit. But we'll see. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Because as I said, I don't think I've seen an upgrade yet that lets you increase output. Also, ooh, 1 second. I need to like shake my water there a little bit. Because I added electrolytes and I just got a big swig of salt. And that was not very nice. Okay, that's a water ice. Build a courier. Nah. No, we don't need what you're offering. Thank you. Whoa. Daka. All right, back up. Do that. Because you can actually send the ships that you make for the quests directly from the shipyard. You just have to click it. rather than wait, okay, you need a cargo pod. For an awesomely adorable gift today. Did you now? I speak connected when you heard it, you thought games were switched to satisfactory. No. Nope. We're also doing high speed in this game. Also, there's a meteor strike incoming. Okay. Because you gotta make things go faster, right? Not that we actually have conveyor belts in this, but we have conveyor tubes. Put it in Discord. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out. I really need to like put turrets at my stations. But eventually, that's an eventually thing. There we go. All right. Let's grab these because they usually have like special resources in them. Hi Draco, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing all right today. Oops. Go around. They need a better union. They're always striking. I would say if they're constantly on strike, that means that they have a good union. You must resist buying this game. You're saving for PC upgrades. But it's not even that pricey. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not gonna be the enabler here. Hi Woody, how are you? Good evening. Hello. How are you today? I do like that you can actually see on the map what you still need to like what you can still loot and open and whatnot. Put it on the wish list. Yeah, put it on your wish list. Exactly. Keep an eye on it. If it makes you feel a bit better, it's still early access, right? So that might make the waiting a bit easier. Ow, that hurts. You're all right. Your weekend has started. Yeah, of course. You've got long weekend this week again. Nice. Anything planned in particular, or just having a chill 3-day weekend? But yeah, of course, you get a 3-day weekend. Again. Heading to the city right now for local meetup. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. True. Awesome. Have fun. I bet that's going to be fun. That's going to be awesome sauce. Yeah, and that day tomorrow. Exactly. You get to... That's really cheeky. 2 long weekends in a row. Very nice. Very nice. You feel better with your teeth taken out? I bet. Yeah, I bet. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better and you got the tooth issue sorted for now. Very good. Also, give me 1 second. Just need to check a look. Okay. So tomorrow doing lots of video editing work to get some of your projects done. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, I have that. Doing a bit of a map clearing because definitely need more artifacts. And there are still bits over here that I haven't been quite to the edge of the map on this side. And then we'll have to check on our titanium production thing. We're only 1 week full of work. The rest is Thursdays off. Nice. Bridge days is a very German term, so people won't understand that. I mean, I obviously know what you mean, but basically what Kaladia is referring to is in the first half of the year, there were a lot of holidays in Germany that usually fall on a Thursday. So people take the Friday off a lot and call it in German it's called a bridge day. So they get a 4-day weekend. We're only having to take one vacation day, which is quite convenient. And May and June are particularly full of those particularly full of those public holidays where you can do it. Makes sense, because it's probably also going to be all the same holidays as well. You have to reserve them incredibly early because everybody wants them, yeah. In Brazil, you call it a feria. I don't speak Brazilian. So, which means big holiday. Nice. Very good, very good. What I like about the UK, actually, in terms of bank holidays, is they already, like, except for Christmas, because Christmas is on set days, right? They already do that automatically for you. You don't even have to spend holiday days for it. That's why the UK always has bank holiday Mondays. So we don't get the 1st of May off for Labor Day. It's just the first Monday in May that you get off instead. So everybody gets a long weekend and you don't have to spend an extra day to get like to make that a thing, which is quite nice actually. I think. But then we get a lot less public holidays than Germany in comparison, that's for sure. Wow. Oh, okay. I was like, there is nothing in here. No resources, no, because there's an artifact in here. Which is actually much better in the end. Because that means upgrade. I don't even actually have the ability to analyze this right now. So I'm going to park it right there. And let it just do its thing. For now. Good stuff. There's a silicon over there. And there's another crashed ship and pods and whatnot. Alright. Good thing though to do this while we're waiting for that quest to finish. I think. Cool. Alright, let's just grab all of that. And then, God, we have so much scaling of things to do. There's already quite a bit of content in this because we haven't even started hydrogen and like advanced power. Haven't even started that yet. Which means we'll have to start dealing with pipes and things like that. Which apparently I was already warned is a thing. Well, you'll have to probably do a lot of restructuring and rebuilding. So, okay, this is still not even emptied out. Holy heck. That's crazy. All right, cool. I honestly thought we'd get through the molecular bonding really quickly, but apparently not. Apparently actually not. All right. That's another 1.5 minutes. Got it. Right. Are you just still waiting to fill that? I'm actually just gonna double check that that's actually like transporting and doing its job properly. Okay, this is quite full now. Upgrade loads and all this. Oh, I need to upgrade it to be able to do gases and liquids and more storage slots. Okay. Let's do that. Hi, Answer Zwei. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Dongfail. Are we spacing? Yes. How are you doing today? Both of you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I need more carbon nanotubes, really. Okay. There we go. I guess I'll just take an entire thing then. Upgrade. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Upgrading. Okay, I see. Upgrading to tier 2 increases the max item output, right? Alrighty, I like that. I like it. I like it. That's good. I'm doing really well. Thank you, Einstein Spy. Excited about vacation. But I'm doing really well. Thank you. Yeah, had a good start to my day. Went to the gym. And good stuff. All right, can I... Wait, did we get mining upgrade or miner upgrades? Like the mining station upgrades already as well? Because if we did... No, okay, I cannot upgrade those yet. All right. So I just need to stop sending things through the hub. Ooh, I didn't actually... Wait, did I just not see this? Oh, wait, what? Come on, drop it. Tier 2 storage container. I didn't pay attention. Tier 2 storage container also are fast. Dang it. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't pay attention properly. I did not pay attention properly. All right. We've got ads coming up. And somebody might need the bathroom again. Because I did 80 minutes on the elliptical this morning. So I had like 2 liters of electrolyte water this morning when I was working out. So I'm going to go take a quick break. Again, I know. But it's ads time anyways. So this works. And I will be right back. Thanks so much for understanding. Be right back. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you in a couple of minutes.
Swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder, and it's killing me. I cannot let you go. 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 like a merry-go-round. My head is spinning. I see you rapping about. I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor. Late nights getting dipping like we're on our own run. Got the worst though, 'cause we're so young.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Appreciate it while I quickly pop to the bathroom. Thank you for understanding. Let me do that real quick. Very, very, very kind. Thank you, Infinity. Take care, Woody. I know you don't hear me anymore because you're already off the train, but take care. Thanks, Ruta. All right, station expansion 6 done. New location unlocked. What? Wormhole terminus, tug bay, fuel depot. Oh my god, okay. Smelter Mark 2. Miner Mark 2, okay. I was wondering if the new locations were in, and they are. Or like the other locations are in, and they are. So you have different locations that you have to like ferry things between. Oh my goodness. Yeah. To explain the station for, make sure you have the following: starships, fueled Photon tankers, and nitrox. Okay. Better get to work. Yeah. Oh my god. Multiple locations. You have now unlocked a new location where you can find a new station. New locations can provide access to new or rare resource types and can be accessed by clicking the new station button or from the system view. Be warned, these locations can also harbor more deadly threats and events which require you to protect your stations more carefully. Wormholes can be used to connect stations in different locations together and automatically transport items and gases between them. Connect a wormhole to another by selecting it in a list of the module's pop-up panel. If you have sufficient power to both wormholes, a connection will be established. Any module connected using the connect function will feed its output or storage into the wormhole. Any module connected to the wormhole, on the other hand, will take items and materials, much like the freighter dock. You can also feed up to 4 pipes into a wormhole's input pipe connectors. Any gases fed into these will come at the same number of connector on a connected wormhole's output pipe. Tags can be used to automate moving ships around your station. You can use the connect function to connect a shipyard to another module, such as fuel bay or ammo depot, or to an empty space near your station. If a tag is in range of a completed ship in one of these connected modules, it will automatically pick up and transfer the ship to the correct destination. Dang! There was so much. Okay. There is a lot in this game. Because I was not sure if that was actually gonna like all be in there already. And yes. Yes, it is. Holy smokes. That's wild. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty heckin' cool. Nice. Okay, we need to not get ahead of ourselves though. Okay. I need to upgrade my miners first. And then we need to actually make power, like automate like power. And remote. Well, actually, do we though? Probably. I reckon the wormhole thingamajiggy bobs, they'll need a lot of power, right? So we need to do like fusion and stuff like that, I reckon. We're gonna need a lot of that. I presume. Sorry. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll have to do a lot of scaling. All right, superconductors, computers. It's the reinforced frames. Hi, Space Monkey. That's the problem again here. Actually. Okay. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Control copy. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, you do see it. Oh my god, it's just really tiny. I've been complaining about it and you do actually see it. It's just so tiny that I don't see it. That I didn't see it. You can actually see where you're making what. Oh my god, you can actually totally see, and I've been complaining that you can't. It does actually show. It does actually show. Oh no. Now I feel bad because it does actually see. I just didn't see it properly. Well, never mind that then. Well, I was having a really good day. I was having a really good day. And then I got a text message from somebody that was very rude. And now I'm a bit grumpy. But I'm trying not to let that get to me. Anyhow. All right. There we go. 264. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do that. And yeah. Upgrade all the things. Very good. All right, so we did that one. Now let's upgrade that one. Yes. Indeed. Whee! There we go. We just need to go to the titanium one over here. Upgrade that. Nice. Oh, it's so much faster. Yeah, and it has a higher item output now as well. I should also upgrade these, really. Reports on... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That too. 100%. Yep. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Like, we've unlocked the ability to go to the next station. We will not go to the next station probably for another few hours, honestly, at this point. I reckon. It's gonna be a while. That's gold. We don't need that one upgraded just yet. The gold one is just kicking butts by itself. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade those. Next station after Japan. No, we still have tomorrow. Hi Jar, how's it going? Oh, I need reinforced frames again. Okay. Not last stream yet. Not last stream yet, so we've still got a bit to go. You going all right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Have you gotten the new meds yet or not yet? You were being trolly. Well, I was taking you seriously. Okay. Rest things. We need so much. Okay, I need composite. I need a bajillion carbo nanotubes. More computers. Superconductors. Yeah, we're gonna get nanoplating. What's the problem here? Circuit boards. Why are you not making circuit boards? You've not even seen the prescription appear, but the tablet's changed. Oh. Well, did you know it helps if you actually put the circuit boards into the bit that needs the circuit boards? That apparently helps in making the things that you need the circuit boards for. Did you know that? Yeah, apparently that's a thing. It changed. Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, I really wish the UI elements for the thing the production were a bit bigger. Because you can actually see, it's just that small thing right there. It's a wee bit small. Bit hard to see. I know I can scale the UI, but it's still quite easy to miss. Where are you? No, you're just directly inputting into there. Oh, but only into there. You're getting it from there. Where we're not inputting it anymore. Gotcha. If you change it to MIDI-Kinet, as it's a shorter duration than Concerta. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Camera. That's why. That's... Okay. Interesting that she changed it without telling you. That's wild. Hi, Invisible Man. How's it going? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. That's kind of wild. How am I? I was doing all right. I was actually having a really good day, and then somebody sent me a very rude text message, and now I'm a bit grumpy. But trying not to let that get me down. Is that the correct height? No, not that type of route, Joe. Not that type of route. Family route. Yeah. Anyways. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything though, Joe. Not gonna do anything. Unfortunately. No. Rude as in mean. As in actually I'm quite hurt by it. Yeah. But I'm trying not to let that get me. All right. Anyways, all right. Let's see. No, I don't want to waste the postage on it. Don't let yourself get down. No, it's yeah. Appreciate it. But yeah. No, it kind of, yeah, kind of ruined my vibe. Not gonna lie, I apologize. I apologize for that, chat. Gonna try and not think of it too much, but yeah. I never put these on. Actually, no, we're gonna make this differently. Hi, Sekun, good morning. How are you? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. And then there. Because I think they're then actually going to send it to where it needs to go. No, they're still sending it here? Oh. That's why. Yeah, we're gonna stop that. Gonna send it there. Yeah. And there. No, that person just God, I didn't want to bring it up. Gosh dang it, Dad. Basically, they just said that they don't like my new haircut. And they don't think it looks good. And that made me really annoyed. And self-conscious. And now I'm kind of grumpy about it. And, yeah. Anyways. Alright, photon tankers. They need fuel tanks, which I don't know how to make. Oh, like I have nothing. Yeah. Yeah, but still. You know how it is. You can say all of that and like it still manages to hurt. Right? Yep. If this weren't like full disclosure, if this weren't like second to last stream before vacation, I would have probably ended stream. Like full disclosure. Hi Dusmy, how's it going? Because yeah. Anyways. Oh, thank you. Oh. Well, thank you so hecka much for the brand new sub and the follow. Hi, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And hi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure to refresh so you don't get ads. Thank you so hecka much for the sub. That's really, really kind of you. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, family does make family things, or rather a family member not being nice. And thank you, I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Paul. That's really, really kind of you. Thanks for the support. Means a lot. Okay, efficiency is that. Because we're not making enough. Because these are not all outputting to where they need to output, because I changed it. So even though we're making them, more FGs for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that person in particular as well. Is like one thing they say and it's like when you take like the red flag and wave it in front of a bull. I know it's not red, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, cool. So that's upgraded. That's upgraded. Oh, thanks, Tat. I appreciate it. Okay, these are now running at 100% efficiency. Good. This one, however, is not. Because it's not getting supplied from all of these. That checks out. There we go. Yeah, so that is the efficiency rating, right? So you're not. You're full. Okay, I see why. Can't see it with the glasses on. But I'm not wearing any glasses. Wait a second. Thank you. No, I appreciate you, chat. Thanks for cheering me up. I am very proud of myself, though, because my first instinct was to ignore it and not talk about it. And also not let them know that that was very rude. But I actually decided, you know what? No. I'm gonna let you know that that was very rude. And That's a win in my book. Because it's standing up for oneself, so to speak. Okay, so you're just supplying all of that over there then. I'm shooting you sideways. That sounds too dirty. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Does it now? Giggity. Alright. You need these, you have them. Okay. I'm just double checking here. Because we're kind of like redoing a lot of our... We're not redoing, we're upscaling, right? Or we're scaling up a lot of our production right now. And just need to make sure that this is all working as intended. But it is currently working as intended. So that's good. I just do indeed need more composites. Which we're making down here. Did I make your lunch break? To have your lunch break? Sounds good. Enjoy. Yeah, and that just immediately goes into here where we're making the engines. So we really kind of need to just scale that here by a lot. Yes, we do. And then, okay, so we're gonna do that. I can't afford it. I need basic frames. What food for you today? It's pizza. It is indeed pizza day. Yep. Today will be pizza day. I have the chicken pizza from Lidl that I normally get. And I'm going to add some more chicken and some cheese on top of it. Which I've already prepped. So yeah. The baked potatoes yesterday were also really good. By the way. Especially with the homemade tzatziki. Which was very, very nice that I made. It was really tasty. This was oatmeal porridge with salted butter. For dinner or for breakfast? Because that sounds more like a breakfast item to me. But, nice. That sounds good as well. Tzatziki. Yeah, tzatziki. Yes, tzatziki, correct. Yeah, actually, sorry, yeah. Breakfast, yeah, for dinner, you had roasted duck. Yeah, it was tzatziki. I apologize. You're right. You're right. Wait, I just duplicated what I actually didn't want to duplicate, did I? Or did I? Wait. I did, but I also didn't, but that's also okay. Where's the meteor strike? Over there where I don't have turrets, of course. Wait, or is it? No, wait, where is it going? This might hit one that has a turret or not. I'm just gonna interfere just in case. Because I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure, so... yeah. We're just gonna... do that. Alright, wait, what? Sorry, I was pressing the wrong buttons. Frazzled.fg is a bit frazzled still. But thanks for cheering me up. Yeah, you have duck on a fried Asian rice dish? Yeah, I haven't had duck in forever. Like, holy heck. But that sounds good. Normally it's Dönerstag, but you want to leave your flat. Yeah. Fair. I get that. I get that. Yeah, your efficiency is low. Why? Oh god, I feel like I already built everything way too cramped. And now it's difficult to see where stuff needs to go. But okay, I see what's what the problem is. Okay, can I? Yeah, all right, cool. We're going underneath, chat. We're going under. That's okay, though. That just means we know better for next time. Right? Because we're definitely going to make it better next time. Or something like that. Probably won't. I was trying to, like, make it big and spacious, and then it's just... Nope. Nope. Did not make it big and spacious enough. Definitely not. And then we need to scale everything as well. Like, we need to turn all of these into Smelters Mark II, ideally, in the end. And all of that stuff. Alright, cool. Got that. Hopefully a little bit upgraded. Okay, you are supplying this. Wait. Oh my god, 1 second. I'm just, there's so much right now where I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, you're full. You're full. It's like factorial scaling, it's never big enough. Yeah. It never is. Yeah, because I never actually ended up supplying that one back there properly. There, we'll just do it like that. That's much better. Now it's actually going to get the fiber optics that we need. And it should be able to increase its efficiency, hopefully. A little bit? We'll see. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Turns out, if you actually, you know, give it like 3 inputs, you end up with a lot more. And the efficiency will go up. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Good. And then this. You're outputting into that. No. You output into that. And then you don't output into this. You output into that as well. And then you keep making that. Okay. I think that helped. Hopefully. Potentially. We'll see. Okay. Good. But what I was originally working on, I need more of this and this and then composite. Wait, which composite is outputting into here? Yeah, I need to double check that as well, because there's a composite outputting into this that's not supposed to be outputting into this. If I remove these, okay, that is for the freighter dock Mark II. Got it. Now I'm wondering if I should do the mines first. I probably should do the mines first as well. Alright, or I should do the mines as well. Alright, Mark II. You already are Mark II. You are not. But there doesn't seem to be a backflow just yet. So I think we can wait on that one. You do silica. That one looks okay as well for now. We're gonna focus on the basic ones first, which is titanium and carbon. Because we're gonna need a lot of that. Yeah. This one can do with an upgrade. Yeah, that's already upgraded, and now we've got the upgraded thing here. Oh, this goes through a storage unit. Oh, heck no. Oh, that sells all of it though. Dang it. Wait, can I... There we go. Copy to all. There we go. Yeah, screw that. We don't want that. We don't want that in there. No, 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 no. I just need to remove that. So don't mind me. We're just going to do that. And then we're going to remove this. And then we're going to put this back. And then we're going to remove these. I just didn't want to dismantle everything, including the upgraded bits. And I probably need to reroute this now because we took out the thing in between. Yeah. All right, cool. I think that's going to be much better now. Because it'll be able to fill the ship much faster. Yeah. Oh, and then I need to... Oh gosh, I also need to upgrade the freighters themselves. Oh boy, chat. Yeah, we might not actually on second thought, we might not get to the other area today at all. You know, just yeah. We might not, we might not. Because I might focus on trying and scaling this one completely first. Because I feel like we should. Because if we don't work on our bases, right, then... Oh, I keep pressing. I was like, why is it not working? Because you're hitting control instead of shift. I feel like if we don't make sure that our base system is well set up, then we might as well, you know, yeah, it's gonna make a big difference, basically. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, I think, yeah, we have 2 tech points. We have tech points that we can spend. Higher freighter speeds. I really should also upgrade my drone, but I'm like, but production. Oh my god, we could upgrade our miners even more. Yes. 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 That's what I say to that. The Veteran government built a big 4 white lane noise generator right outside your office that helps you concentrate on work. I mean, yay? That's good, I guess. I'm glad that it helps you. I mean, that's good. It's actually funny that you say that, because I grew up right next to, like, not quite right next to a motorway, but pretty close to a motorway. Like 400 to 500 meters, like, as a bird flies, and that white noise actually really helps me sleep. That's like the one type of white noise that I can actually that I like, which is really stupid, but it's because it's so ingrained in my brain from when I was a wee little child. It does actually do that. Same with actually where we live now. We're back close to the motorway, and it actually does that too. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. So if I upgrade you, oh, that's just okay. 35% production speed. Oh god, it's gonna... Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna... It's just... Oh no. I'm just realizing if I do that... Production speed, it's just gonna go absolutely mad, isn't it? Also, I'm realizing you need to scale this versus that because one freighter dock can't actually output stuff that much. Yes, Red Dragoon. Yeah. You actually need to ferry items between the two different maps. You do. Yes, you do. High frequency, you grew up the same with rain. You grew up in a tropical city with heavy rains. Oh, it makes you sleep like a baby. Gotcha. FG drops a random fact about a topic. Hotels in Japan or South Korea. I gotcha. Have a wonderful lurk frequency. Enjoy your ice cream, Kaleidia. What kind of flavor do you have? Enjoy. Hotels in South Korea or Japan. If you want to travel on a budget, either in Korea or Japan, and you want to stay in a hotel rather than a youth hostel, I highly recommend staying in love hotels or business hotels. They're basic, but they're usually, if you don't go with like the really cheapest one, they're basic, but they're clean and good and very affordable. Yeah. And a lot of tourists actually stay there, and not because a love hotel is a love hotel, but they just use it as a normal hotel. And it's really quite quiet and affordable. And because it's a love hotel, you get the added thing where you don't really have to like interact with the receptionist at all. So if you don't want to deal with that, you don't have to in those types of hotels. It's quite convenient. You build a giant base, will your game start slowing down? So far it hasn't, Red Dragoon. Thanks for the hydration reminder frequency. Oh wow, that sounds wild, Goo. That does sound wild. But yeah, it's good. My friend and I did that when we went back in 2014. Because we went to a few cities in South Korea that at the time weren't really prepared to host tourists all that much. So love hotels are a good option. Same, yeah. Nowadays it's probably a bit different. But like they're used to more, the Korea is used to more tourists, but back then it wasn't. And I don't call it lewd. No, especially not if you're staying there as a tourist, because they serve a very important role. Because a lot of people in their 20s and 30s live with their parents, and it's literally the only place they can go to be alone with their partner. So, no, not lewd at all. What do you mean with sandbox, Lagrange Way? It's a you do your own thing, yes, but you do have like quests or like progressions that guide you along. But it's about as much sandbox as Factorio or Satisfactory is. If that helps in terms of explanation. I'm going to upgrade these storages as well for their item output speed only. Hi Giggles, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hi. You're clean and changed at the outside. Heck yeah. Well done, Platty. GG. 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 Awesome sauce. Yeah, I'm wondering if I want a second freighter dock already on the same route because of the outputs. Have I checked out the demo for Modulus? No, I have not. No, what's Modulus? I feel somebody else asked me about it. I was having a fantastic day, Giggles, until somebody in my family sent me a very rude text. But, besides that, I'm doing great. Ooh, no, I have not seen Modulus. Oh. You assemble 3D building blocks, design and optimize sprawling factories, creative freedom to officially fulfill the orders of the Grand Neural Network. Oh, interesting. That sounds like it's gonna break my brain. That one seems like a very complicated factory automation game. But that's awesome. Particle storm. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not in 1 minute. The particle storm is currently going on over that way. It's fine. It just lowers the effectiveness of the solar panels. It's fine. Yeah. Hi, Pale. Good morning. How are you? So yeah, that severely impacted my mood there for a little bit because the rude people were being rude. But I actually am quite proud of myself that I told them that they were being rude. It's simple, but it has some performing tweaks. It's pretty cool. Oh, the demo, you played it? Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man, good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, that really hurt. That really hurt me. But, as I said, I'm proud that I told them that, actually. Which I probably otherwise wouldn't have, actually. All right, I need to upgrade this. I need carbon nanotubes. It is, yeah. They're giving me coupons for all the things I bought last week that I definitely don't need this week. Got a coupon for ice cream. Rude. Or yay? Hi, Pip. Thank you. I know. It's a learning process, and I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Thank you, Pip. I appreciate it. If I got one coupon, it's always ice cream related. Yeah. Do the asteroids get consumed and disappear? They get consumed, yeah. Well, you can grab them and put them in the atomizer, but they will respawn. They will respawn. So you don't run out of... resources are not finite in this. Yeah. At least at the moment. It might change throughout early access, but currently resources are not finite. Which I actually prefer, because I hate having to rebuild and redo my bases, because I find that the not fun part of these types of games. I know some people don't mind it and they like the scaling up and whatnot, but I don't, yeah. Something that breaks your brain a little. Gotcha. All right, I need more composites, which we were making down here. Your carbon input right now is not ideal because this needs to be upgraded so that one can output items much faster. And then this one needs to be upgraded so it can put out items much faster. But I need more carbon nanotubes. This is early access, yes, correct. Mm-hmm. Yes. This is indeed early access. But there is a lot to do in it already. Actually. Like a lot. Where am I making carbon nanotubes? Oh, over here. With only one R. Okay, yeah, that explains why they're being made so slowly. Okay. Alright, copy paste. And copy paste. Oh, can't afford it. Hull plating. Okay. That's fine. Is so retro inspired? You think so? Because it's like it has like the see-through appearance. I know what you mean. It's like sort of almost retro futuristic, right? In a way. I know what you mean. Wait. Are you okay? And then you're giving it out into the ones that need it over there. Maybe? Are you? I guess we actually don't need that many hull platings right now. Like, we don't have that many that need hull platings. Until we start scaling that. Of course. Okay. There's painting punch tools, where the demo ends. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Neat. I will have to keep an eye on it. For sure. Okay, so these are probably not going to run efficiently at all. Because we don't have the input required at the moment. Because we need to upgrade this so I can put it out faster. I've been trying to put some people off of certain factory games. I don't mind belt management. I mind having to redo my factory. That frustrates me. And I tend to prefer actually infinite resources over finite resources. Because I don't like having to like set up a thing and then redo it multiple times and then rescale my factory. Even if there's copy paste and all that sort of stuff, I tend to just really get frustrated with that. So it might be different now, of course, on ADHD medication. Because I always felt like I was just losing like oversight. And I just felt like I was like just getting lost in everything's to do. Factorio Satisfactory. Factorio to a degree is because you can technically like tweak it, right? Satisfactory, I mean Satisfactory has finite resources, but Satisfactory has a different problem for me. I prefer my factory automation games to be like overview based rather than first person based. Because like in Satisfactory, I completely lose track of where anything is. And I know you can technically build the lookout towers, but I need to be able to do this and see it all in one go, rather than like being in front of it and like just trying to like manage it. And it's just, yeah, it's like a visualization thing. Exactly, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, that only increases speed. Okay, you do 40. Okay, it goes from 40 to from 30 to 40. If you're looking for the factory. Oh yeah, you are. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, right? That's the point of the game. Does anyone want a cat? No, I'm going on holiday right now. I should not have a cat right now. Okay. Yeah. There we go. This is fairly simple for us to upgrade right now, so I'm just going to turn these into Mark IIs. Because then we can actually scale up production this way without having to build more smelters. What has poor silly Wanda done now? Do I even want to know? She's after third breakfast. I mean, Can you blame her? Can you actually blame her though? The one truly beautiful thing with Satisfactory is the sheer scale of it. There's something amazing next to a massive build. Watch it function. Yeah, I just never get to the actually like functioning build bit. That's my problem. I just don't get to the bit where it actually works. But that is not incorrect. Yes. The scale is both overwhelming to me, but also really awesome at the same time. If that makes sense. Okay, yeah, you're idle. That's fine. So the efficiency here is it's still not perfect, but it's better than what it was. It's better than what it was. It's fun when you discover a new recipe and you have to refactor a small community. Yeah, see, that's not fun. That sounds to me like torture. Yeah, that just sounds absolutely horrid to me. Actually. Yeah, that does not sound like fun to me at all. I might want to upgrade these smelters here as well. Already. Or maybe not. Oblivious to me, thank you! Sorry, heckin' much for the 28 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. Super duper duper much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today, and thanks so much for the continued support. Very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay. You're only putting them there. Is that really the only thing we need nanoplating for right now? Yes. Okay. You love this first. The first person, it being first person is both amazing and annoying. In Satisfactory, I think, because of what that means. It makes the scale really awesome, but it also makes it super duper overwhelming for me personally. But I can appreciate it for the game that it is. That's for sure. Though I can definitely appreciate Satisfactory for that. And you need nanoplating, possibly. Hi Mark, hello. Someone's stolen some of my hair. Yes, I had a haircut. I did indeed have a haircut. How are you doing today, Mark? I hope you're doing well. Sorry. I know. You're making a conversation, and that's totally fine. It's just family member sent me a text about it earlier and said it does not look good. So I'm a little bit like frazzled and angry, and now I'm like, no, don't acknowledge my hair. It doesn't exist. It didn't do anything. Because reasons. You're doing not bad. You're kind of chilled. Nice. Chilled out is good. Chilled out is good. Yes, I was having a really good day, and then it kind of ruined it. Make if you speak German. Hi, YouTube Mark. Hello, YouTube Mark. Yeah, it doesn't exist right now. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that one. Yeah. Mark says hi back. That's me. But yeah, now I'm just, yeah, a little bit self-conscious about it. Because now I'm like, did I make a wrong decision? Do I look like crap? Because I was actually feeling really cute yesterday. And now I'm like, well, fudge. And I don't like it. I don't like it. As I said earlier, if this weren't the second to last stream before vacation, I would have probably stopped streaming. Aw, thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. Because what does that mean? Your eyes, they burn. Please. Right now, don't make jokes about it, Red Dragoon. Thank you. Even if you're not meaning it in a mean way, please don't joke about it right now. Like seriously. Please don't. Cause yeah, I'm not feeling good about it right now. Thank you. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Did X get a haircut too? No, he just cuts his own hair. He cuts his own hair. Yeah, it's just incredibly sore point for me. Oh, thanks, Tariq. I appreciate it. You too scared to cut your own hair? Well, he has a pretty basic haircut, so he just takes a trimmer and trims it. So he doesn't need to do much. He's stopping you away from kitchen. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just, yeah. No, it's okay. I know you were trying. I know you were not trying to be mean, or you were not being mean. I know that. Yeah, I know that. It's just, please don't acknowledge this right now because I'm feeling very self-conscious about it. It's a me thing, not a you thing at the moment. I can assure you. Okay. What was I nanoplating? What was I contemplating? Nanoplating. That's what I was thinking. How did the shopping go? Actually really well. Yeah, it went really well. The Monday shopping trip. Because I actually got all the things that I needed. And more actually. I also got some clothes that I didn't need, but I bought them anyways. I got claw. Would it be fair to compare this to Factorio? I mean, it is a factory automation game, though this one is obviously in space. Your base, there are enemies, yes, and there's meteors, and there's psionic there are also storms, yes. Particle storms that will drain your power. But there are also enemies, yes. And like meteor strikes and stuff like that. So you have turrets and whatnot. Yeah. And I really enjoy it. Did I get plain snacks? No, we don't need stuff. Oh, thanks, Seven. No, I think that would just make it worse. It's okay. It's, as I said, it's a me thing. It's not a chat thing at all. And chat's actually been like super nice about it and been giving me compliments about it. It's just, you know, when you have this one family member and like what they say, it's like they immediately like find that point where they can needle you. It's just that. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Oh goodness. The Federated debit you had set up charged your money for late payment, even though you had plenty of money in your accounts. Oh, rude. Sorry. No, what I said is, no, it's fine, actually. Chat has actually been really, really, really nice about it. And they've actually been, like, giving me compliments and stuff like that. It's just, yeah. That one, the person that said that, obviously wasn't a chat member. It's just that one person that always immediately finds your weak point, basically. And it's just like, yeah. It just immediately, like, gets my mood all blark. I'm trying not to let it get to me too much. And, yeah. Gotcha, Chris, yeah. That's annoying, Platty. Can you complain? I would complain. Complain? Complain. They might be able to reverse it. Yeah. Yeah, do complain about it. I would do that. Also, sorry, chat's actually been really nice about it, and they've been saying really nice things, so we don't need to pin it. All good. All good. It's, as I said, it's a me thing. It's not necessarily a chat thing. No, we did not get plain snacks because we don't need plain snacks. There will be plenty of foods. Your parents and sister keep pestering you to shave your beard since you look longer without it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, nah. No, Retrogoon. No, you just have to build more. There's also better power. I just haven't started on the better power yet. Yeah, there's a lot to do. We're just currently working on actually scaling our basic production a little bit. So we're working on that as of right now. Okay. And you have a 45-minute time limit? Yeah. I haven't seen a lawnmower in months. No, the lawn was mowed a couple of weeks ago, Mark. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. No, no. It's not that long. I suspect Lex will mow it before we go on vacation this weekend. You had like the curly up mustache before? Nice. That's awesome. Now the thing is, like, I actually really like the haircut. It's just like now I feel self-conscious about it. I actually think, like, especially when I wear glasses, it actually looks really good. Right? When I put my glasses on, like, I think it actually works really well with the glasses. It's just sometimes the fringe is just not quite behaving just yet. Because my hair is still learning, and it's still learning which way it wants to go. Does it want to go this way, or does it want to go that way? And then it, like, I just keep fiddling with it and making it worse. There we go. Hi, Ferret King. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I just keep fiddling with it, which is making it worse because I styled it, and then it's like I keep touching it and I just make it worse, and it's like, stop it. Stop touching it. But, yeah. Having your coffee? Nice. Awesome. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy your coffee. All right. Can I check here? I can. Oh. Perfect. Okay, so that's titanium. That's already a Mark II, but the freighter dock isn't perfect. Let's go over there. Yes. There we go, because I want to upgrade that. Nice. That's upgraded. Good. And then Theta is this one that also needs upgrading. Are you taking any game things with me when I travel? This did not need upgrading. This is gold. I don't need the gold one. I have so much gold. Dang it. Oh well. That's fine. Will I take game things with me? I was thinking of taking the Switch, but honestly, I decided against it. Because I decided against it because I just don't want to carry like all of the stuff around, and we're not going to game while we're there. We are bringing the laptop just so we have something that we can like watch stuff on. But honestly, yeah, we'll probably not game. We'll probably have some streams up here and there and watch streams in the evenings. But yeah, we'll probably not really do gaming because we're going to be really like, you know, we're going to be out and about exploring, doing things. And if I want a game, I can always go to an arcade and play things there, right? So don't really need to go and bring stuff with me. I might buy some games, like some Switch games in Japan. But haven't made a decision on that yet either. If I can find some like for secondhand, like for sale, I might buy some. And yeah, exactly. We have more space for loot and treats and stuff like that. A camera thing's cheaper in Japan. Yes, everything electronic is cheaper in Japan. If you go there and buy stuff. For two reasons. Well, it is cheap if your currency is currently strong compared to the yen. That really helps. And then if you spend enough money, which is actually not a lot of money at all, in one transaction, I believe it's $50, maybe 80. If you buy stuff that's worth it, that's worth more than that in one transaction, you can then go to the tax-free counter and you can get your taxes back. The only thing is you are not allowed to open and use the thing until you've left Japan. But yeah, you can save a lot of money that way. Because you can get taxes back as a traveler. So I'm thinking of potentially upgrading my watch. And depending on what model I want to buy, I can save between like 100 to like 300 pounds. It's quite a lot, actually. So we'll see. Food's over. It was a bit sad. How was your dessert yesterday? By the way, das mich. Will I buy you a cheap 5070 Ti? No, you'll probably have to go and do that yourself. Because I can only buy so much. I can only buy so much before I then have to pay taxes in the UK. Yeah, maybe a Forerunner or the Venue 3, Mark. Yeah, one of the Forerunners or the Venue 3. I have a couple of models. I want to see them and I want to put them on my wrist and see how I like them. The country is getting ridiculous. Stuff is expensive in Central and Northern Europe, but wages aren't catching up. Yeah, that does make it difficult. For sure. So the problem is with this, it can only supply so many smelters. Because it only has a limited output amount per minute. So we'll have to see. Yeah, you can choose your base color. when you start. I picked purple. It's not pink. I know it looks kind of pink, but it's supposed to be purple. I'm wondering around the Switches too. Looks like they've bumped the price of the Switch One Legends of Zelda games by like 10 quid. Really? Oh, wow. Is that Nintendo though, or is that the, are those just the greedy sellers on Amazon? Hi, Thoughtful. Good to see you. Oh, that's the price in the Nintendo store. I see. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of crazy then. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks, Star. Yeah, see, this is the problem. They're not currently getting the input that they need. Or what if I... okay, let's fix this. Nintendo's also upping global prices to counter tariffs in certain markets. Yeah, we're gonna see that, I reckon, happen with a whole bunch of things. I mean, there's the whole reason as to why you now can't buy why they're making a region locked Switch again, which kind of sucks, honestly, because I was thinking of buying a Switch 2 in Japan, but yeah, next year, but that's definitely not going to happen, of course. Okay, and then you... Yeah, we're going to go underneath. Whoa, I can't even buy anything, so I haven't bothered to update their regional policies yet. Gotcha. So you're part of the area that doesn't have the access to the Play Store, or like the PlayStation Store, right? So you would have not been, like, if they had gone through with it, you would have not been able to play like Helldivers 2. What's going to happen with the merch stuff that ships from the Americas? Well, none of my merch stuff exclusively ships from America, from the US. Mark, it's just the big, like the big sizes that ship from the US. And I presume they're just going to be more expensive? Ah, I see, my horrors, gotcha. Yeah, but I make sure when I add stuff to my merch store that it ships from everywhere. At least at the time of adding it. So I make sure it ships, it has distribution in the US, Australia, Canada, Europe, via local services, so people don't have to pay taxes on it. And so far, I think that's working with everything. Does definitely limit the amount of stuff I can have available in my merch store, like for example mouse mats and whatnot. They only ship from the US, but I'd rather people save money. You know, and get like they don't have to fiddle around with stupid tax things and whatnot, and import fees and whatnot. Right, no, don't need this. Okay, so we've upped that a bit. I don't know if we're actually able to supply all of this though, because I think I'm going to actually duplicate this module and build another station of the same type. I think that'll help. We'll have to see though. It might not. Oh, nano plating. Oh, we don't have enough nanoplating. Okay. But have this debate then I can't even see game news because of regional blocking. Wow. Okay, that's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Yeah, you're just making those. And then... Did I not copy... I thought I copy-pasted you. Apparently I did not. Oh, maybe I was trying to. And then I couldn't. Because I didn't have the ingredients at the time. Or the required things. Oh, I could have sworn I copy-pasted to make 2 nanoplatings. Everything if you're perfect, but thank God Steam doesn't allow it. Yeah. You don't have a mouse mat. No, I don't. No. No, I don't. On purpose, because the mouse mat only ships from the US. Which means that people would lose, like people, if people from Europe and stuff were to order it, they would have to pay import fees and taxes on it and stuff like that. And it's not super obvious that they would have to do that. Mark, thank you.
Mark 3186 purchased no smile allowed sticker and 1 other item. Present emoji S.
Present emoji S. Thank you, Mark. Chat, type the word join. Just the word join in chat if you'd like to win. 1 of 2 no smile allowed stickers. Thank you so much, Mark. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, type the word join in chat if you'd like to win a sticker. Just the word join, nothing else. Boing. Sure. That's not gonna work, but you can try, I suppose. Hi, TBVP. How are you doing today? Okay, this is looking much better now. We still don't have everything that we need, but it's looking much better. Okay, you. And now I can copy paste this. And then... Oh! This just... Okay, it just copies it and it's like... It's literally the same one. Oh, that's cool. Okay, it just has the same name and everything. That makes stuff so much easier. And I presume... it works with that as well. Yeah, awesome. Oh, so cool. Okay, this game already does so much so right. It's great. It's great, chat. Great stuff. All right. Platy and Gold Claw. Congratulations! Sticker time! Hi, Death! Did they give you turrets? Yeah, you have turrets. Congratulations, both of you. Make sure to click the link, log in with your Twitch accounts, and get the goodies. Thank you so much again, Mark. I really appreciate it. Nah, it's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday yet. I still have a bit. Still have a bit longer. First vacation. And then birthday. First vacation. Yep. And then we birthday. There you go. Platy already getting it.
Platy purchased no smile allowed.
I don't know why it says like that she purchased it, but yeah. Off to work you go. All right, TBVP. Okay, I need a cargo bot. There we go.
No smile allowed sticker.
Very nice. Very nice. Enjoy, both of you. Thank you so much, Mark. It's really kind of you. Appreciate it. Take care, TBVP. Thanks for spending time here. Appreciate you. The prepaid shipping is like $10. Yeah, $13. Is it? Oh, wow. Well, I guess it's because they don't know where it's going, I presume. So they just... They're careful about it, I guess. But gotcha. Yeah. It's better to charge a little bit over than like not enough, I guess. But yeah, that is a bit funny. Agreed. Yay, artifact. That's what I was hoping. We also need to explore this bit here still, because there's still a lot that we need to do. All right, cool. I also need to use my nose spray in a moment. My nose is being silly. But then... Ooh, are we there? Hello? I feel sometimes... there we go. Placing that is a bit finicky sometimes. Hi, Alex! How are you today? Not my birthday. Not my birthday, but... thank you and hello. How are you doing today? I hope you have a good day too. Yeah, I still have 27 days at first vacation. First I've got vacation. Hype. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, that's that. All right, cool. All right, cool. Oh, wow, Platy. Oh, that's silly. Spicy food and metal prednisone do not mix nicely with the stomach, but the food is so good. Oh, no. Oh, no, Goldclaw. That sounds painful, potentially. That sounds quite painful. Make sure to eat something that neutralizes the spice a little bit, maybe? To help with that? Okay. For the photon tankers, chat, we need to make small fuel tanks. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can do that. Okay, cool. That's easy-ish enough, I think, to make a couple of. But yeah, that's kind of silly. Hi, Guns. How are you? You have to send a new laptop for because this one's monitor is doing the burn-in smearing thing. Like, that's not fun. That is not fun. But new laptop hype, right? That's good, I'd say. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi Shayna, how's it going? You can't play the game right now because you're getting an error message. Oh. Okay, have you tried verifying files on Steam, Shayna? You're getting an out of video memory error. Yeah, have you tried verifying files on Steam? Because there was just an update as well yesterday. So have you tried doing that by any chance? Because that might just fix it. You just did that 10 seconds ago. Okay, it didn't work. That sucks. We're not making enough power. Yeah, now we're getting to the point where we're not making enough power. We'll need to get better panels. Yeah, that's also always a good shout. try and like restart your PC. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You parsed it what the bot thought was a link. It's not gonna like that. Sorry. You get a low level fatal error. Game thread time that wait for a render thread. Okay, yeah, okay. That is very much basically the error that, okay, question. Before I go down this route. Is there a copy paste? There is copy paste. There is copy paste. Yeah, there is. There is copy paste, and if you copy paste, it'll even remember settings and delivery pathways that you've set up. There's also shift click and stuff like that. There is. There is. It does have that. Like you can just control C, and then it remembers the recipe and everything, and the supply lines and whatnot. Question, Shano. Are you on an Intel CPU that is either 13th or 14th generation? Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Artifact. That was 1 tech point. Okay. Yeah. You're an Intel Core i7. What i7 are you on? Yeah. What i7 are you on? Because i7 is the type of processor, but what I'm asking about is like which generation of processor, because that determines whether or not I tell you what could be the problem or what could potentially fix it. Okay. Wow. Okay, so you need this, and we need to make this 50 times. Jesus Christ. i7 10750. Okay, no, you're not. You're not. Okay, that is a much older processor then. Okay, it's not what I was thinking then. Yeah. Okay, it was not what I was thinking then. Or it is not what I was thinking. Let's say it that way. Yeah, because that is not 13th or 14th generation. Yeah, that's exactly. I think I might need to make my solar panels more efficient. Yeah, I need to save up tech points for that, because the more I build, the less efficient they get. That's how they changed solar panels. So because they removed the having to realign it, and they made them less efficient. So the more you build, the less efficient they get. Yeah. No, this is before the problem. Yeah, exactly. Minimum spec on Steam asks for 3 gigahertz or greater, 4 cores. Yeah, that's the thing. That processor might just not be good enough. No, Rita, they're not. But because that very much sound like the error very much read like the error that I had. So my suggestion otherwise would have been updating the BIOS. But if it's an old CPU like that, then it's obviously not that error. You know? Because that won't have it. Min spec wants a 1680. Recommended wants 1070. They may have typoed it. They may have typoed it. There we go. They just needed to fix that real quick. Out of video memory. Might also just be an old GPU as well. Yeah. Yeah, might be. That's the question. Is your setup actually within minimum specs? Oh, I know, Tomba. I need to. There's so much that I need to do. We're definitely getting to that point in the game now where it's like, okay, I have all of these things that I need to do. All right, I don't need all of that hull plating. I need more carbon nanotubes and reinforced frames, which are here. All right, cool. Because I still need to upgrade things. Did we get a crash on Deathloop due to bad video memory optimization? Yeah. Yeah, that's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. Oh yeah, I put a waypoint down to the one that we do and still need to upgrade. True, true. I did do that. All right, off we go. Noom. Seems like you're ready to play it then. Possibly, yeah. It might just be that, unfortunately. The question is just like, what's your current GPU then? You've had food, you can sit and chill. Nice. Might just be that, yeah. Nope, nope. I'll try to click the waypoints. There's a GPU with 8 gigabytes of memory, yeah. It might just be also that, yeah, and it wants more CPU gigahertz as well. It wants 3 gigahertz, not 2.6. That probably also plays a role in that regard. That one does need to be upgraded because that's the gold one. Which one is that one? What are we doing here? Gotta place some rotator. Silica. Yes. We want to upgrade that. And upgrade that. And then let's upgrade the storages here. If I do that though, it makes a new freighter, right? I don't think it just upgrades it. I think it makes the second one, but you know what? Honestly, that's okay as well. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've upgraded all of the mining things that we wanted to upgrade for now. And okay, we're making photon tankers, but now it needs hydrogen. So now we need to work on hydrogen. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting because that's like fuel and stuff and whatnot. Okay. Yeah. Where do we even... All right. Refinery. Liquids into gases and other products. Okay. How do I even get started? Hey, Badger Fever. Out of video images errors when you have a capable GPU. Sounds like you're using onboard video instead of GPU. Yeah. Well, the person getting the error does not. The person using the error has, well... No, actually, wait. I don't know what GPU they have, mind you. That's the thing, yeah. I don't know what GPU they have. Okay, pure water. No. Oh yeah, pure water and then hydrogen. So put ice into the refinery. Their CPU itself is already not strong enough though to run it. Mind you. Yeah. The CPU is lacking enough hertz really. Okay, carbon nanotubes. So that might unfortunately just be something that they can't play. Okay, so you get... Okay, we got to make pure water first. And that uses water ice. Okay, so we should probably start completely by doing this with a freighter dock and everything. Okay, cool. We're going to do that. I am going to go take a quick break though, because I do actually need to refill my water bottle a little bit and grab a snack. And then we shall go and get this all set up, I reckon. Okay, all right, chat. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for spending time with me and everything. Very, 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 very much appreciate it. Thanks for all the continued support as well. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll see you all in just a couple of minutes. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Appreciate it. I have returned. Thank you so much for waiting for me while I fiddle around with things again. Oh my god, this is just like, I can't stop. I'm so self-conscious now. I hate it. I am invisible, I know. Dad. Why? Why? I hate it. Hi, Crispy. Good to see you. Can someone make you food and tea? No, you should go get your food now. Go get some food. Go do it. Also, thank you, Timby, Rita, Infinity, Mrs. Muffin, Kurarayu, Giggles, CCP, Yanogans, Crispy. Hello. This radio station is talking over the music, right? Yeah. I'm stressed. I'm annoyed. Yes. I'm not stressed. I'm annoyed. Are you back from your doctor's, Mrs. Muffin? What did they say? I hope everything's okay with you. And hi, Ree. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I'm just annoyed. Not a chat, mind you. You're all good. Also, hi, Kodai Ryu, by the way. Good to see you. Oh, no. No. What is annoyed? I am incredibly annoyed at a family member. But yeah. You just woke up. Good morning. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I thought you had sent the message yesterday, not Oh, I honestly didn't look at the timestamp. I assumed you sent it yesterday, not this morning. I see. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, you're going tomorrow. Got it. Okay. I need... Yeah. I'm actually totally not stressed about the trip at all, funnily enough. I'm actually super excited for the trip. I'm just annoyed at the family member who felt the need to say something very unkind. Apparently they hadn't heard of the whole, if you have nothing kind to say, don't say anything at all type thing. Anyhow, let's not dwell on it. Anyways, Herbium, hi, good to see you. How's this game? Is this game any good? How's it compared to other similar style games? Worth getting this or any similar game? I'm really enjoying it, Herbie. Welcome. It's really fun. There's a lot to do in it. There's a lot more to do in it than I thought there was going to be already, because you can actually already go to other locations. We haven't actually been there yet because we're still trying to set up power in our first area. It's really fun. It's it reminds me a lot of how Dyson Sphere program felt when that dropped in early access. I'm really enjoying it. It runs really well. The dev is super open for feedback. There was already a patch yesterday where they changed stuff based on feedback, and thumbs up from me. Double thumbs up. I'm really enjoying it. Hi, Nasagi. Yeah, right, Family Baptist. Thank you, Emo Eyes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Spiky. How are you? I just keep fiddling with it because they were not kind about it. And now I'm like, No, I'm just like, yeah, do the thing. And then I just make it worse. I just should just leave it alone, because that literally makes it worse. Tired, okay, but okay, that's good. Glad you're okay. Annoyed at a family member, but I'm trying not to let that influence stream. But it's hard. It is hard, but I'm trying. Okay, yeah, ships are waiting at the shipyards. I do need to fuel that though, so let's leave it there for now until we can actually do the fueling. Okay. Don't need that because we're going there. We've got a minor connector, solar panel, freighter dock. Okay, I think we have everything. This is Omicron. Okay, cool. Got it. You know, okay, one more thing, and then I'm going to shut up about it. What annoys me is that they're not even saying anything back to the message that I sent as a response. That's what annoys me the most right now, actually. Anyhow, all good now. Let's not dwell on this. Let's dwell on what a fun heckin' game we're playing, all right? Hi, Dusty. Hi, Pumu. Good to see you both. Hello, how are you?
Can I get some vacation PLS?
No, well, sure, yes. I get vacation next week. I'm excited. Thank you so much for the 35 heckin' months, tier 3. I really, really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support and your generosity, Puma. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super duper kind. And hopefully you get some vacation soon as well. Also, cheers. You know very well what I mean. Yeah, and I'm sorry that you know that. Dusty! Thank you, Dusty.
18 months is nothing. Tongue.
Well, it's 21 months, so that works then. Thank you so much, Dusty, for the 21 months of support. Thank you so much for spending your primes up here and nowhere else on Twitch this month. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, Goo. Thank you. All right, we're going from... Wait, no. You go from Rho to Omicron. And you wait for the resources. Cool. All right. Thank you so much, both of you. I appreciate the support so very much. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna immediately, well, try and upgrade it. You are not waiting for resources. I told you to wait for resources. You definitely did not wait for resources, my friend. But okay, sure, I guess. That is not what I told you to do. Are we taking over the galaxy? I mean, the factory must grow. Always. But not quite, but sort of. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Harvest the galaxy. Yes. That's you. How's it going, Mortuous? Good morning. Hello. Okay. That one. And then we also need to upgrade that one. And then okay, no, add to the no, I don't want to add that to the to-do list. Okay, I need everything. Okay, cool. Marius, thank you. Thank you so much.
Exclamation mark, choo train start.
Choo train starts. Yes. Choo choo.
Hype train started. Choo choo.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, you're actually empty now. Yeah. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. I did. And thank you so much, Marius, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It just changed. Thank you, not Slipnip. Very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. It makes my face look happier. Thank you. I really appreciate you two saying that. Thank you. Thank you. Because I literally just had a family member earlier say the exact opposite. Thank you. Sorry. I need to shut up about this. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Though, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what? No. Here we go. All right. Hi, Sappy. Thank you. And hi. I hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, because we stopped making molecular bonding and shipping that over here, we ran out. So we need to get that going. Daffy pie. No, don't turn Sappy or Daffy into pie. That's not good. I think. All right, particle storm. No, I don't have that yet. Oh, okay. Okay. I need things. But yeah, thank you all so much, and thank you so much for the Heckin' Hype Train as well. I really appreciate it. Hi, Lupin. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're making more of the plating now. Yeah, because we stopped because of that. I hope you're doing well. Have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for being here. And thanks everybody for hanging out. All right, a little bit of composite, and then that's it. It's just a... Yeah, it's just that. Nano plating. Because, yeah, as I said, we ran out because the molecular bonding finally ran out. Duck and cover. Duck and cover the duck with pastry. That sounds good to me. Actually, you know what? No, that does sound good. Never mind. Oh no, I don't want it down there. But yeah, see, you can just copy paste things. According to your smartwatch, you have an average heartbeat of 81. Resting or like active? But gotcha. Do I have a lot of energy storage? No, I don't, because they changed how solar panels work. But yeah, I need to get better solar panels, or rather, well, we're not going to get better solar panels. We're going to go into hydrogen power. Now, yeah. Thank you, Goo, for explaining it. Choo-choo now. We are choo-chooing, yes. Thank you, Muchos, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Choo-choo now?
For some reason, you have normal stress level all the time. That's good, though. That's good. That's good. That means that your stress response is good. Oh, when a particle storm hits. I don't really care about particle storms that much. They're not really that much of a threat. Yeah. Actually, you know what, Goo? You know what? That is a good point. But you know what? As I said, hi, Fodge. I'm actually more, and I'm gonna. Uli, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community, taking us to the next level of the hype train.
Gifted one tier
Hi, Void.
subscription to the community.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for jumping on the train. I appreciate it. You know what actually annoys me right now more? That they're not responding to the message I sent back. And acknowledging that. That actually annoys me more. But you know what? Who doesn't annoy me? Chat. Chat, you're awesome. Thank you so much for the support. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you. Super duper 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 kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay. Where are we here? Ha. Nanos. Perfect. Emzuls! Hi, Emzuls! And thank you, Emzuls, as well, for jumping on the train. Thanks for the 100 bits. Jutsu. Alright. Resting heart rates are, you know, very variable anyways. So, yeah. It's, 80 is very okay. Your sleeping heart rate is 60. Mine last night was 46. Yeah. My average resting heart rate in the last 4 weeks was 46. You're not awesome.
To be more annoying then.
CCP, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Don't encourage them. Fair, Leafy. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I upgraded this one. Did I actually? I did not, I think. Gotta check the average after a week then. Yeah. Because the watch also needs to get like used to you and your biodata and whatnot. Yeah. Giggles, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thanks for jumping on the train. Okay, we're gonna upgrade all of this. You are not waiting until... Oh, maybe they just wait until they're full. In terms of emptying out what's stored in the freighter dock rather than wait until they're completely full. Was it a pride cheer that CCP used? Yes. You just both cheered exactly at the same time, which is why it's louder. Nice.
Choo-doo-um.
Choo-doo-um. Ree, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Kalidia, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I think if you tell the freighter to wait until it's full, it waits until it's full, until it's emptied out whatever's in the input, not that it waits until it's actually completely full. I hope it works.
My goes like this.
Nice.
Comes back like.
Like, not gonna lie, that's my favorite, like, silly TTS sound saying thing that you can make Brian do. Like, that's my favorite one, the sprinkler. I just really like the sprinkler a lot. Leafy Pew, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Yeah, it's my favorite for some reason.
NTS, 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 NTS.
I don't think that's what that's supposed to be, Brian, but sure.
Can you guys hear that helicopter?
Tonight. Thank you so much, Morges, for the 100 bits. Leafy Fury, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Striking Earth, hi, and thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thanks for jumping on the train. Ads, thank you so much for jumping on the train as well. Oh, heck.
Depends on Brian's TTS speed. All aboard the hype truck.
Nice one. All right, we're getting more carbon this way, which is good. Okay, and we've got pure water. All right, cool. So this, thank you all so much. Thanks so much for the heck and hype train and the shenanigans. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so you make 300. Got it. Okay. And then I need more things for that because I can't build this right now.
Boys, 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 boys. That
word has now lost all meaning.
Boys, boys, boys.
That word has lost all meaning.
Boys, 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 boys.
It has lost all meaning. Completely. There is no more meaning for the word boys.
Boys, 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 boys,
boys, boys, boys, boys, boys, boys, boys,
boys, boys, boys, boys.
I ask Katonizer. Boy, thank you so much as well. All right. Oh gosh, that confuses me a lot. Okay. Oh gosh, I see it's TTS fun time. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. I think. Doing spoils. Yeah, yeah. I know, right? Isn't that funny? That just sounds like Boris now. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate the shenanigans. Also, if anybody complains, complain to CCP because she was like, oh, chat's behaving, right? Mostly. Or not. Thank you so much. You are all very silly. Have a good lyric, Ruta. Thank you so much for the shenanigans. I appreciate you. Okay, cool. So that's emptying itself out now. I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Hopefully. Okay. I need things star. I need that. I will answer you in a second. Banana. After bananas. Yeah, that word has also lost all meaning at this point. Completely lost all meaning. Ban the bananas. Yeah, apparently no bananas allowed. Why do I have a gap there? I have a gap there because we're going to be doing our hydrogen refining over here. And this is just for if we need to increase this production. So I have a little bit of a gap. Basically, so we can scale production. Yeah, it's basically so that we can scale production a little bit. Yeah, that's why. Ooh, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Oh, heck. Okay, and now we need pipes. Wait, no, that's in, right? Ooh. It's very... It's so fluid. It's so fluid. The building for this is so fluid because you just drag it. Ooh, I like it. It's tubular. It is tubular. Which is...
equals.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So many shenanigans, chat. You're insane. Thank you. And thank you, Leafy. Thank you. Yeah, there's liquid storage. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to unlock it. Here, storage tank, fuel depot, etc. Pipes.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Oh my god. Okay. Volatile explodes on damage.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It may not be quite your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Beep, bop, beep, boop, blop, 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 blurp, blurp, wibble, wobble, bibble, booble, bobble, doot, doot, boop, the snoot, hooty, tooty, shmooty, mcbooty.
Fudge, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the shenanigans. Hey, Felon. No, I had a haircut yesterday, Tuesday. Thank you for the follow there as well. Welcome. No, I had a haircut. So that's why this is different and new. I had a haircut. Yes. I have a very, very, very short hair now again. So yeah, there you go. And I have a fringe now. There you go. Thank you so much, Fudge. I really appreciate it. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Consumes hydrogen, generate large amounts of energy. 12 hydrogen. Okay. Oh, the poor Brian. I feel so bad for him. How is this game? So fun. So fun. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Leafy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. More, I appreciate it. No, it's really, really, really heckin' fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's so good. It's early access, mind you. So, you know, it's not finished yet, but there's a lot to do, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I was trying to get into Japanese sport. I know. I'm very happily married. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, can't afford it. Reinforced frames. You can. Some people do that if they want to, with consent. That's fine for them. Not my lifestyle, but people, if you know, if they're into that, that's fine too. Now you're just reminding me of Collidia, because Collidia did that in the past as well, Leafy. Okay, these meteor storms are getting crazier. Thank you so much, Leafy Pew. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a lot of bits and shenanigans. Okay, there we go. Got it. Oh, those are asteroids. Those are meteors, yeah, but we're mining asteroids, correct? Automation, what's that? This. We have automated hydrogen production. And now we're going into hydrogen fuel and whatnot. Well, using hydrogen as fuel for our power production. And when I bring up that name, because Collidia has done that too. Okay, oh, that blocks. Okay, I can't put them right next to each other. The sources of materials are, yes, they're unlimited. Correct. Which I really, really, really appreciate. Does that work? Can I supply it like this? Like that? Can I use this as a flow through thing? No, I cannot. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was an asteroid you were destroying, but I guess it's bigger. It's a bit. Puts on shades. Meteor 3.
A bit meteor, eh? Nice one. Okay, wait. How the heck? Okay, where the heck? Muchos, thank you so much. What did you do this time? Oh no, not nothing. But in the past, you've had like fun with TTS and random letters, like Leafy Pew just did. You've done that in the past. Thank you so much. I think I need a storage tank to be able to actually like output and supply enough.
I am so tired.
I'm not gonna allow that word, Mortuous, because I don't like it. Thank you, Timby. Leafy Pew, you're so tired. Well, it is sleepy time. But yeah, Brian is just having some funsies. Or chat is having funsies. What's a good replacement for that? Freak out. Break. Go on the fritz. Something like that. Hiya, Dargy. Good to see you. Does the center scaffold have infinite throughputs? The connectors do, yes. Yes. The central hub does not. Storage connectors also do not. Or storages do not. But yeah, the central things, yes. Hi, Raiden. Cheers, Howie. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Oh, you were playing Elder Scrolls. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Cutie Walls, Pally, Bib, Crafton, Just Jezza. Thank you so much for the raid, Hallie. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming over. How are you enjoying the remaster? Cutie Walls, thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here on this channel. We are playing Outworld Station today, which is a new factory automation game that just came out a couple of days ago. In early access, it's in space. You're building a space station. Well, actually, you built multiple space stations because there's multiple locations on the map that you go in between, and it's really cool. It's really heckin' cool. I'm digging it a lot. It's super fun. Even though it's early access, but there's a lot to do, and I'm just having a really good time with it. And thank you so much for coming on over. Oh God, how am I going to do this optimally? Really liking it. You got a copy of it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You remember nothing of it. Gotcha. I've actually never played. But that's awesome. Okay, so you have a max flow rate of 240. Okay. So we do need to do some math. Your output is also a max of 240. Your output is 300. And you use 100 and... No, you use 30. Okay. So technically, this can supply enough with pure water to run like a bajillion of these. Okay, I need to... Actually, you know what? We're gonna redo all of this because I need more space. No, absolutely, go for it. Go for it, Infinity. If I didn't see it, please rephrase the question. Please. If I didn't see it, please. Also, chat is having fun with TTS a little bit today.
Triple A Triple H.
Thank you so much. Escatonizer for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so you go into there. Triple H, yeah, because you did H. Yeah, I guess that's just Triple H. Okay, so pure water. That goes into there. And then I'm going to need a storage tank for the pure water. Because if I don't, that's going to get messy. In terms of storage. Oh, there are pipe junctions. Okay, I just didn't see the pipe junctions. Okay. That helps. Yeah, okay. I just didn't see the pipe junctions. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, you're going out for lunch. Oh, have fun. Enjoy. We'll see you later. Enjoy your lunch. Take care. Have fun. No worries about writing and running. Thank you so much for coming on over. Heckin' appreciate it. And I hope lunch is amazing. Enjoy. Now I'm honestly wondering if I maybe... How am I going to do this? Oh gosh. How am I going to do the layout? Oh, this is. No, wait, but if I do that, I can't. But yeah, enjoy your lunch. Thank you again so much for the heckin' raid. Yeah, building is also 3D, so you can go up and down. Oh yeah, it's because you can't put them next to each other anyways. Okay, that'll work. Pipe junction. Oh. Oh, that goes on top. Got it. All right, cool. So I can go like that. And then I can not go like this. Ha. So you can't put... Wait, or can I? I might, actually. Wait. Do that. Pipe junction at the top. Remember if one connect... Oh, yeah. Can connect the end of one connected line onto another, loop it back to the central hub scaffolding, make a rectangle. Yes, you can. You don't want it to go... Well, you can make it go through the hub. You just don't want to store anything in the central hub. But you can. Yes. Yes, you can. You can. Indeed. You can do that. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so... Is this working? No, that's because it's the wrong thing. Ah, dang it. No, I did it incorrectly. One moment. I skipped the step. But, okay. Because we need to make hydrogen first. Before we power our things. But now we know how we can do the setup, so that's good. So we need refineries. And then we can put a pipe junction at the top. And then we can make the pipe go in there. And the pipe go in there. And then this makes hydrogen. Okay, so you make 300. Ah, but the max flow rate right now of this... Wait. It makes more than it can output. Right now. Oh my god, that's awesome, Platy. That is so nice. I'm actually... That's really good. Yeah, okay, so... Because they can only output 240. No, wait, they can put out 300. But then the storage tank can only do 240, so we need to keep that in mind. Which means... 240 is... That's a lot for the 30, because that's, what, 8 times? So one refinery making hydrogen can power... making pure water can power 8 refineries making hydrogen. Yes, later. We don't have that upgrade yet. We need to get to the next station expansion level, I think, for that to come. Okay. That's a lot of hydrogen. Ooh. Okay. So you output 120 per minute. So we're going to need 2 storage tanks per output. Okay. Oh god, chat. There is a lot of math involved. But it's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Okay, so this refinery outputs 120. And this is all currently contingent upon, like, the storage tank connecting properly. Wait, but the storage tank... Oh, the storage tank goes below. I see. Gotcha. Okay, that goes. And then we copy paste that. Put that in there. And then... I don't need pipe junctions there necessarily just yet. I'm just gonna make it with pipe junctions already set up, because that way we can then scale it and connect things better. You can choose a vet, and I'll do this with the pet taxi and have a fun time if you can do that. That's awesome, Platty. That's so convenient. Holy heck. That is so convenient. That's amazing. Oh, I'm sorry, Giggles. That sounds frustrating. And not very nice. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Heckin' bodies, yeah. Like, how dare? How dare they? Wait, invalid space? Oh, I was just trying to drag it too far. So that goes in there. That goes in there. That then goes in there. Okay, 120, 120, 240. Maximum output. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not even slightly TMI. It's just fact of life. I lost so much weight that my birth control is now suppressing my periods, and it's like dope. It's so good. It's so good not having to worry about that. Oh my god, it's so amazing. It's so convenient. It's so nice. Oh god. Honestly, not having to bother is so glorious. And I'm not even on the combined pill where that's like a normal thing. I just use the mini pill, and it's enough now to suppress. You were talking about an IUD, that's that, and you tempt it. Do it. Do it. It's so worth it. Not having to faff around with that. I mean, you still get like the hormones, right? And you get like the mood swings and whatnot. But it's so nice. Yeah, absolutely, Infinity. Sure. Okay, cool. Now that the meteor strike has successfully distracted me. All right, fusion reactor. Okay, we want this. If I put this here. Yes. 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 All right, cool. Yeah, you can get implants as well. It's like a subcutaneous little container that just continuously gives off the hormones, and they last usually like around 5 years. It's like a little stick, yeah. You do have to get it taken out after though, once it's depleted, basically. No, you take those continuously. Infinity. That's how they work. The combined pill is the one where you take the break, where you have 1 week of not taking the pills, and then mini pill you take every single day. Hey, Data Arm, thanks for the watch streak. Appreciate it. So you use 12 per minute? Extra estrogen causes her to produce blood clots. Some people have that issue, unfortunately, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this power is like super worth it. We watched some clips from a few years ago. You can tell there's a difference. Oh, dude, there is a massive difference. Absolutely, yeah. There's 2 parts at the same time for each slot. Maybe because they're doing people at the same time, so to speak. And she just swaps between. Yeah. The whole taking a break thing was never truly necessary. It is kind of necessary with the combined pill because the combined pill doesn't really lead to a thinning of the mucus and you kind of want to get rid of it every once in a while. But yeah, there's a lot of people who just take it continuously anyways, as well, without issues. But anyways, what I was going to say is, but Forge said, yes, I'm like, actually, wait, I haven't done the math on this in a while. One moment, please hold. Yeah, there we go. Now I have the official numbers for you. I am 43% of the person that I used to be. So yeah, there's been a bit of a change. Yeah. A bit of a change, yes. Indeed. Okay, interesting. Did not know that that was necessary. Just got an email that apparently we're getting a remake / remaster of the original Frostpunk called Frostpunk 1886. Interesting. You think it's because they should be every 10 minutes, but someone hacked up the programming of the sessions. Oh, I see. Maybe let them know. Yeah. Maybe let them know. That might be... They might have not noticed. It's not an old game. I mean, it is almost 10 years old. But yeah, they're making a reimagining of it, slated to come out in 2027. The really dark and sort of cynic person in me wants to say they're doing this because Frostpunk 2 wasn't successful and they're very, very worried about how the Alters will be doing. Which is their next game, which just keeps getting delayed and delayed and delayed. So part of me wants to say they're just going back to that because they know that one worked and it was massively successful. Almost half my body weight. No, I lost... Okay, sorry. I lost 57% of my body weight. I am 43% of the person that I used to be. The Alters, yes. The Alters is by 11-Bit Studio. But... that just keeps getting delayed and delayed and delayed, unfortunately. As well, which kind of sucks. But that also has me really worried because I'm like, maybe maybe they can't get it to work right. Maybe that too, yeah. Okay, so they use 12. So, just to double check my math right now. So 2 hydrogen refineries. Fill up the storage tank at a rate of 240 per minute. This empties out at 240 per minute. That means I can run 20 fusion reactors off of 1 hydrogen refinery? Hot damn! Okay, hot damn. You never take the sugar pills, you just take the week off. Yeah, Germany doesn't really do the sugar pills even. When you get it. You just have a 3-week container and then you have a week of nothing. Okay, that's wild. You need to take into account transport time though. No, because the flow rate is correct. Or do you mean transport time with the ships? Are you referring to the transport ships? Or do you mean transport time through the pipes? Oh, yeah, but the flow rate. The flow rate is determined by the output rate of the storage tank. Some people need their sugar pills to keep track. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I mean, I would just have an alarm and I would just skip it. Like, I would just skip the... Like, just acknowledge it and then go move on with my day. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, it's basically, as you can see, it's like instantaneous. Like, it's practically instantaneous. The input-output, as you can see. Like, the flow rate. It'll fill up really quickly. It's not like pipes in Satisfactory where you have to like account for like the gravity and stuff like that and stuff it messing with things. It's not quite like that. Luckily. Yeah. Sorry. You know, people in Germany have the inert ones. It's probably different brands. Yeah, probably. Probably. Unfortunately, I can't get the combined pill anymore. Or I'm not allowed to, according to UK guidelines. Because for some reason, they don't like giving that to you if you don't have a gallbladder. I don't actually know the reasoning when it comes to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but that's the guidelines in the UK. We need to get a few more of these. Let's... do that. I haven't actually ever looked into why that is a counter indicator, but here in the UK, that is a counter indicator. And they are also the combined ones. The combined ones is where, so the way it works is there's the mini pill, which you take every single day. And not everybody, but some people still get a period on it. The combined pill is the one that if you were to take it continuously, you just don't get your period. But there's a lot of people, as I say, for example, like me, where the mini pill is enough for them to just not get a period. Because the mini pill works by making the lining of the uterus really, really thin. So you basically don't need a period to get rid of it. Though it does make it quite important to go and get your pap smear done. Just to make sure that there is nothing funky going on. Well, you should go and do that anyways. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Because apparently we're doing that today. A pap smear. No, pap smear. No, don't get terrible beer. If you have to drink, get good beer. All right. Not terrible beer, please. Thank you. You've never taken one that suppressed your period. Well, so for the combined pill, you need to take it continuously for it to do that. Attack druids. Yeah, no. You need to take it continuously, but it allows you to basically skip your periods, which is quite convenient. Yeah. Bodies will be bodies, and some people get like the implant and they get the exact opposite, which sucks. Which is same with the IUD actually. They basically get never-ending periods, which sucks. Hey Genoxis, the best beer is free beer. It's in fact your favorite. Second place is cold beer. Everything else comes after that. I would agree with free. I think I'd rather have tasty. I think I would rather have tasty beer than a cold beer. A tasty lukewarm, well, actually would I though? Would I rather have a tasty lukewarm beer or a cold beer that's not as tasty? On second thought, no, actually I agree with you. Never mind, no, you're right. Free then cold then tasty. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, the Marina IUD and for about 9 we bet non-stop. Yeah. Yeah, it can get real bad, yeah. Free beer from a creep. Well, hopefully not from a creep. But yeah, holy heck, these are so efficient. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna go and get max amount of fusion reactors. Though this also definitely means we need to get some turrets because yeah, hydrogen storages and stuff like that. If they take damage, they go poof, and you get fireworks basically. So we need to be very, 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 very careful there. So we need to get turrets going and whatnot to help. You found the Mayo T. Shui incident. That was a while ago.
Ocean life is very puts on shades efficient.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Off you go. Muchas, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Weird,
Build!
just like me. If I take damage, I go poof as well.
You go poof as well.
Just with a lot more screaming.
Fair, fair, fair. Build, thank you so much for the 58 months of support as well. Holy smokes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you both so much for the support. That's the one your Jonah was recommending. For most people, it works really, really well, mind you, Giggles. Yeah. Yeah, the Mayo T. Shui incident. That was a while ago. 5 years straight before the end of year. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. It's been so like there's a lot of people who have their 5 years this year because it's been 5 years since like the pandemic started, and that's like, how was that half a decade ago? It's insane. I'm doing really well. Yes, thank you. Chat is being very awesome. And I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Like a lot of fun with this game. And yeah, no, I'm doing really well, thank you. And I've got vacation soon as well. I'll miss chat, but I'm also incredibly excited for vacation. Leafy, thank you. So heckin' much for the support. Thanks for the 100 bits. Your vacation is in September. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had a vacation since June. Well, no, that's not quite correct. I went to Vienna, which was sort of a vacation, but at the same time, it also wasn't because it was like a day trip. Like not a day trip, but it was like a weekend trip, so it was really short. And then Lex got sick while we were there, and you know, so it was awesome and I had a great time, but it wasn't like relaxing vacation. So like the last time, like it's been since last year in June since I had a relaxing vacation. So that's quite a while. Oh my god, chat is having fun. Thank you.
There once was a walrus from Nantucket who claimed someone stole my bucket. He started to scream. It became a meme. Something bucket.
No, not allergic at all. I actually had a fantastic time because I hung out with Curie and we hit up all of the Christmas markets. Literally all of the Christmas markets. I went to like 16 different Christmas markets and it was amazing. But it wasn't quite like chill, relaxing vacation. It was like, go do all the Christmas things vacation, which was great. Fudge, thank you so much for that 200 more bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, really? She's going to, you're paying her for a trip for her for 3 weeks to Mexico City. That's amazing. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. It's, supposedly it was supposed to rain again today, but, yeah. Apparently the weather decided rain. Nah, we're just doing sunshine again. Yeah, it's incredibly sunny again. And we're getting like a... The UK is getting a mini heat wave next week and we're missing it. Oh no. But then the weather in Tokyo actually... yeah. We're kind of, this is Tokyo weather. Next week, we're landing on Wednesday. Somebody that goes by the name of Lex won't be amused because I think it's going to be a bit too hot for his liking. And apparently full on sunshine. And I'm like, I promise you, we'll go in late April. We'll not hit. Will not hit a heat wave.
Into thin air.
And now I feel a little bit bad about that because it might be like a mini heat wave. Veiled! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Veiled, for the 100 bits and the pun. Off you go. Oh shoot. I type out your name. Thank you. Yeah, but Infinity, it's 27 degrees, full on sunshine, end of April. That's the important bit that you need to remember here. Hi Wolfer, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I could have been getting hotter. Not really at the end of April just yet. It is unnaturally warm for Japan. Behave like German or British tourists. I mean, wear sandals with socks and drink lots of beer. No, no, and no. No, no, and no, actually. But yeah, it is, yeah, the temperature is way above average. Like 27 degrees is like 10 degrees above average. Last stream? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last stream. Yeah, on the 25th. Hi, Smoking Kids and Hippie. Tomorrow we're also starting later. Just FYI. Tomorrow we're starting 3 hours late because we get to play Dune Awakening early, a preview build, and I'm very excited for that. So we're going to be doing that. FG is finally sleeping in. No, I won't, Uli, because Lex has to work. So no sleeping in for me. You're going to Japan September 28th. Ooh, nice. Where are you going? Well, I have been to Japan twice before. What are you thinking about seeing? I can probably already give you recommendations. You're going to Tokyo. Tokyo only, because that's what we're doing. He's not taking care. No. He's done. He's done with Wales. Long Friday? Yeah, but that's why I'm starting late. So I'm starting 3 hours later and I'm going 3 hours later. Yeah. So tomorrow we start at 12 p.m. BST, which is 7 a.m. Eastern. Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah, but I get to play Dune Awakening. Like, yes. Also, they're paying me to do it. Like, I get to play it early and showcase it to you. And it's a sponsored stream. It's like win-win. So, heck yeah. Go trip to the Foxwoods for sure. Maybe more. Gotcha. Okay. I would recommend the... Okay. For a really cool free thing, if you want to get like a cool overview of the city for free, go to the Metropolitan Government Building. No, it's June. I've been talking about June the entire week. We're not playing RuneScape while no.
Reminded me that I am still awake. So, night all.
Well, apparently, Leafy Pew, somebody says you're not allowed to sleep. So I'm sorry, you gotta stay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's fine, Goo. You were otherwise occupied. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Leafy Pew, for another 100 bits. I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta take the Get to vet and do PT. You might be back home by the time, like, before I finish, though. Possibly. Potentially. Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. Right back to the salt mines. All right, Vale. Thank you so much for popping by. And the resub. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. And we'll see you later. You find that camera of yours. Yep. Yep. You go look for it. Yep. Hi, Laval. How's it going? Good to see you. Metropolitan building. Yeah. Anything else for the list? Oh, there's so much. There's a lot much. Yeah. Holy heck. This is why you walk. Yeah. It really depends on what you want. I mean, there's obviously all of the typical, like, parks and whatnot, Meiji Jingo Shrine and all that sort of stuff. Definitely would all also recommend that, especially if you've never been, because it's an experience. Same with, like, Shinjuku, Akihabara, like, all of that. Like, yes, it is to a degree very touristy. Same with Asakusa, but there's a reason it's like one of the spots to hit up, because it's just the vibe, right? The vibe and everything is just so good. Yeah, it's touristy because it's a good, cool spot to experience. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I would also, it depends on kind of what experiences you want to do. A really cool Japanese experience apparently is like going to a baseball game. So we're doing that, for example. Because that's like a kind of a special thing. There is there's some day trips that you could do. You could go to Kamakura, you could go to Yokohama for a day trip. Totally worth it. If you like Disney, Disney's pretty cool. It is quite similar to the one in the US though. So if if you've been there, then you probably wouldn't need to go there. Though apparently Disney Sea is very different. Though and like, if you're like a Disney file, you're gonna apparently very much enjoy that. But I'm not, so I've not been there. You're not a big rides person, that's fair. That's totally fair. What are we doing? Sorry, I'm trying to find my silicon notes, which I think is over there. If you think the US takes baseball seriously, yeah, Japan is like the people there are like, they're really friendly about it, but like they go all out, which is really awesome. Like, we've got tickets for a Tokyo Giants game, and I'm like actually heckin' excited because it's gonna be awesome sauce. Yeah, things like that. What else would I recommend? Tokyo. Take time to just explore. Take time to just walk around, not block anything in, and just explore. Also, for like a more independent neighborhood, Kichijoji is really awesome as well. All right, I need a miner, I need that. I need 2 freighter docks, actually. No, 1, yeah. I need 1 freighter dock. I'll need connectors. And some power over there. Yeah, that's wild, Platy. That's incredible. That is incredibly inefficient. Okay, yeah. Reinforced frames right now is the problem. Yeah, because I don't have any molecular bonding because I don't have any silica coming in. That's ice. You can put stuff in there, but wait. Okay, that's set up properly. That one's full as well. You can put the ice in there as well for now. Yeah, I need to get more silica. It's supposed to be it's like a week before you get there. No! Okay, fair. Fair. Kichi Joji? Yes, Kichi Joji, correct. It's the area, or it's like the suburb where the Ghibli Museum is. Yeah, Kichi Joji, yeah. More conveyor orders. Yes, hi Gokster. How's it going? Yeah. Kichijoji has a lot of like independent things and whatnot. Also, if you're a Redditor, /r/ Japan travel and /r/ Japan travel tips. They have so much, so much. Like I picked some stuff because we're doing some day trips as well. We're going to Kamakura, we're going to Yokohama, and stuff like that, and we're doing some day hikes as well, so I got all of the info for that sort of stuff from Reddit actually. Yep. Exactly. And then just Japan travel and Japan travel tips on Reddit, and then just browse, and you can even go and read like older threads because there is so much info that's still valid and whatnot. Though probably I wouldn't read threads that are pre-COVID because a lot of stuff has changed since then. But yeah, no, good stuff. But yeah, I'm hecking excited. But yeah, I would definitely recommend not blocking off every single day. Have some at least half days here and there where you can just go and chill, because you might even find that you end up wanting to go back to a place you've been before to explore more and whatnot. Like there's a lot. And if you're traveling on a budget, konbini food is pretty heckin' good. Yeah, food from the convenience stores in Japan is actually pretty heckin' decent. And very cheap in comparison. No budget, okay. Do you have no budget? So unlimited budget, or no budget as in like you don't have any money to spend much? Because then I would definitely recommend konbinis. Food in Japan is actually like shockingly cheap. But there's also like really good and cheap restaurants as well. Oh, no budget. Okay, gotcha. And yeah, you can literally just walk into a shop and just get stuff there as well. And it's usually gonna be good. Personal recommendation from me in terms of like chain restaurants, I love Coco Curry, which is a curry restaurant. It's a chain, but it's so good. I love it. Mom and pop like curry restaurants are good too, but the nice thing about Coco Curry is like you know what you're gonna get because it's a chain, but you can like super customize your meal, and you don't even have to talk to the waiter or the waitress because most of them have a tablet that you order on. You just punch your things in and they just bring it to you. is very, very convenient. Yes, Coco Curry, exactly. Yeah, I'm really severely limited by my lack of some worst thing about going out. Well, no, it's not necessarily social contact. It's just some people, you know, there's a language there's a language barrier, right? And then there's also what's the problem here? you don't know what you, that's the problem. Oh, you don't know what you're doing. You're just stuck here. Oh, it's not that we actually ran out. It's just you don't know what to do. Oh, user error. Never mind. Language barrier might be quite rough. Some people get scared by that, but funnily enough, actually, it's not, especially if you're in Tokyo. People might not necessarily can communicate with you in English, but everything is going to be in English. All the subway, all the trains will have announcements in English. All the ticket machines, you will be able to switch to switch them to English. Most convenience store food has English on the packaging. The tourist information is a great source to get info. And yeah, that's basically what I did. Something like that. Yeah, it's actually not a big deal. And Google Translate is really good as well nowadays. And honestly, the first time I went to Japan was in 2014. It was me and a friend from uni. It was two women traveling together. And I swear, like, we would stop at a street corner just to look something up. And every time that happened, somebody would come up to us, usually of the older generation, and in English ask us if everything was okay, and if we needed help or if we needed directions. Like, so very much. It was so nice. It was really nice. It was a bit different when we traveled like 2 years ago, but that's probably because we were a group of 4 and we had 2 guys with us. People are always a bit more, it's always a bit more easy to approach a group of women, right? Or like just 2 rather than a group of 4. But yeah, like Japan is very well equipped to handle Western tourists. Like even as I said, like for example, like chain restaurants, even Japanese chain restaurants, because they're so used to foreigners, you can just switch the menu to English. That's why the tablets are so cool, because you just switch the tablet to English or Korean or Chinese, pick your stuff, and then they see it in Japanese, and then there is like no communication barrier, basically. It's really cool. You have 1 cold hand and 1 warm. Mine are a bit cold, but I also don't want to put on my hoodie right now. But I am getting the wrinkly fingers. I don't know if you can see it. The camera doesn't quite want to focus on it, but I have the wrinkly fingers. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. If you've got any more questions, you can even DM me. Like, I'll be available till Sunday evening. You can DM me on Discord. Is probably best if you want to know some stuff. But yeah, because we're actually doing exactly that. We're doing basically 2.5 weeks of just Tokyo, and then a day in Seoul, South Korea. Because that's how our layover ended up working out. Oh, absolutely a doji. Absolutely. Like, everything that is along what is called the Golden Route is 100% equipped to handle tourists. So Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Hiroshima, like anything along that line, 100%. You want a direct flight to? Nice. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah. Also, yeah. It gets a bit more difficult in the really small towns off the beaten path, but path. But it really is. Yeah. It's those places, they all have everything in English. Osaka's cool too. Yeah, I like Osaka. The aquarium is amazing. Yeah. The Osaka Aquarium is amazing. How much are we doing here now? 360. Okay. Oh, no, 289. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That'll hopefully fix that a little bit. We'll see. Yeah. It's more when you get to like the really small towns, or like not even like Hokkaido, but if you go more towards like the small towns where people not necessarily, like tourists don't necessarily travel, then you might be on a train that, for example, doesn't have English announcements. When we were there last time in 2013, we, for example, went to Kinoseki Onsen Town, and you take a small train from Kyoto. That one, for example, because it was a local train, didn't have any English announcements. But then, like all the station names, when you pull into the station, like they have like Romaji on the signs as well. So it's like, yeah, it's really hard to get like super hardcore lost in Japan as a foreigner. When if TwitchCon will do a con in Tokyo, probably not a standalone con because it's so expensive, but they have a booth. Yeah, they have a booth on at Tokyo Game Show. It's about to get lost instead of strange stations. Supposedly, I never actually had that problem. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Our hotel is in Asakusa. But that's neat. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, like some people get lost in the train stations because they can be massive. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll do their own convention, but yeah, they have a big booth at Tokyo Game Show, which we actually went to when we were there, because we were there while Tokyo Game Show was happening. So we went into the Twitch booth and we got like a tote bag and stuff. It was pretty cool. But Tokyo Game Show was mad. Holy heck. So busy. And then we got to enjoy Phil Spencer walking around and then like clearing a path for Phil Spencer through the show floor. Okay. Did we fix this issue here now? Yes. Okay. We're slowly making reinforced frames again. Good. Okay. So we can clear this. How is our power production now? Well, we're producing 2,246. I think it's safe to say our power production is pretty decent. Oh, can I not? Oh, I was hoping I could delete several at the same time, but unfortunately not. Okay. Yeah, we can still leave some of these. How much do you do? 28. You know what? No, we really don't need any of these solar panels. The hydrogen power is like being this so much more efficient. Good stuff. Cool. I honestly, chat, have the feeling that we might need to play more of this tomorrow as well. Until we play Dune Awakening, of course. Which apparently we get to play a little bit earlier than originally said. As well. Because they decided to move the embargo time a little bit. Earlier. So that's also pretty heckin' hype. Hi, Serena. How are you? Good to see you. Hi. How are you today? I hope you're having a good one. I swear, I will always... The camera messes with my perception of where things are. It's really funny. Okay. Next up, we've got our power, and we can expand our power production if we need to. I came back from 1 hour lunch break with walk with Doggo, his brother, my best friend. In the pouring rain. Oh no. Aw, sorry to hear that you got rained on. That sucks. The dogs had fun though. That's what matters. That's true. Yeah, okay. That is what matters. Okay, so refinery frame storage tank. Where do I do this? I think I'll do it here, and then we can alternate. We can alternate power production and then hydrogen production just for fuel. Hi, Kazat! Don't mind you, just streaking. Oh my god, naked person in the chat room. Oh damn. Hi, Zeliot. Good evening. How are you? Okay, I think we go here. Yes. All right, and then nope, wrong button. We copy. We copy. Wait, why are you? Oh, I'm like, why is this yelling at me that it's not efficient? It's because the output is full. That's why. That's why. Because it's all backed up. Which, to be fair, is a good thing. That's what we want to be in that regard. In the game, not IRL. How's it going, Kazat? I hope you're doing well today. It is good to see you as well. All right, let's go get this party started because we need to start making those the next ships, which is the photon tankers, which need fueling. The mood is up, nearly weekend. Nice, awesome. How am I? I'm doing. A family member said something really rude to me that I'm still annoyed about. But chat has been amazing, so, you know, good stuff, bad stuff. No, overall, I'm doing really, 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 really well. Thank you for asking. Can't complain. I'm just grumpy at person. I'm just grumpy at person. That's all. Yeah. There we go. Put that in there. And then connect it. Connect. Okay, so that's hydrogen. I don't need to make this long, do I? No, because this is the max it can do. Like, if I set it up like that. Okay, so this one is currently... It's making 300. We are using 120 per minute. Okay, we're good. 120? Yes. Math. I know math. There we go. Good. And then... Yeah, we want to get the fuel depot. Where are we going to put this? We could... It's pretty big. Also, yeah, I know. That's what she said. So if I put that there, where does the pipe go into the fuel depot? Because I presume the pipe... Oh, it just goes up there. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Part of me thinks I should put a second storage tank in, but I don't think I need to. I think we're good. Why does it have to install? Can it refuel 2 ships at the same time? Probably not, right? Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm more annoyed at that person not responding to the reply that I sent than what they originally said. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't say how fast this refuels, but okay. Cool. So, what we need to do... Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Okay, so this needs to get fueled, so... Oh god. Don't bite me, I'm just dragging around a spaceship like mad. So, that goes in there. Yeah, kinda, Goo. Kinda. Which, they probably weren't expecting. And then off it goes. Bye! Okay. So, we need to automate that dragging, because we don't want to have to do that manually all the time. So, we want a tug bay. And, funnily enough, when I hear the word tug bay, I just think tugboat. Alright, tug bay. Which is basically what that is, but yeah. Yeah, what's the word for that? You were able to do something that we're not able to do before. Not refreshing. I don't know what word you're thinking of. Honestly, but yeah, okay. Move stuff between modules. Ship it to fuel depot into a clear space. Oh, connect function. There we go. Alright, sorry. Okay, source module. Ah, okay, and then over there. Let's see if I actually did that properly. Pumped up. Amped up. No, I'm quite proud of myself actually. Yeah. I'm quite proud of it actually. Because that was very mean. You got okay. Oh, I see. You're talking with Zeliard. Gotcha. Get more meds, hope you can find magnesium. Magnesium is like one of the most common supplements. You'll be able to find that anywhere. I would reckon your local supermarket will probably even have some of it. Zeliard, yeah. How are you? Ah, you need to find... Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Look at it! Look at the tugging! And it just goes like, yoink! Well, I guess I'm glad it's not full of hydrogen fuel yet. Because that definitely bonked a few things there along the way. Which I don't think is how it's supposed to work. Well, luckily it's not fueled yet, so no kerblamo just yet. Nice. That's really cool though. Neat. I like it. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. I have definitely noticed an incredible improvement though, in how my meds work now that I drink even more electrolytes throughout the day. Like, it makes such a huge difference. It's wild how much of a difference it makes. Okay. We automated that. The only problem is... yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We need to up this because I don't think we're making enough here. Because this is not upgraded. There we go. That's the thing. This isn't upgraded. So the throughput there is not ideal. Thank you, Fod.
FG, I have a super duper very very extremely important question for you. How are you? Also, another not as important question. Guess what? Chicken butt.
Guess what? Chicken butt. No, I am doing I'm doing quite well. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm doing really well, Fodge. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to go and destroy some of this composite. I know I just started making this, but we have a bit too much of it. Hi, Chicken Ninja. Yeah, I should not be outputting that into there. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna stop that. I need to just check and see if I'm still doing that. Because if I am, I need to stop it. You forgot the airdrops again. No! Oh, thank you so much, Potter. Really appreciate it. Salted caramel ice cream. Ooh, that's nice. I'm still dreaming of the ice cream we had in Oxford. It was so good. I literally just wrote about it, like, not like earlier today, but before, because I wrote about our weekend in Oxford for my Japanese class. And I obviously had to talk about the ice cream. But that's awesome. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, there we go. Now we're not filling this up too much anymore. Cool. Okay, nano plating got. You kind of have to know some things. You kind of electrolytes with your thyroid. See that, for example, the thing is with that's the crazy thing with Vyvanse, actually, or Elvanse. It actually drains your electrolytes, including magnesium. So it's like highly recommended to actually like take extra, especially if you also work out like I do, because it actually, yeah, it depletes your electrolytes, especially magnesium. So it's a good idea to just use electrolytes. Yeah. Hi, Orichi. You have this one. Of course I do. Heck yeah. How's it going? Of course I have this one. Duh. How's it going, Orichi? I hope you're doing well. You missed your eyes like 4 times in a row. It's really good though. But yeah, it does data norm. It does, yeah. It makes such a huge difference. for my body and how I metabolize stuff. Yeah. Oh, plants. Yeah. You hit 44 today. You kind of sound hilarious at the same time. Happy birthday! Happy heckin' birthday! I'll be 41 soon. It's fine. Age is just a number. Yeah. You talk with vitamins and lisinopril. You need to up your sodium and magnesium for sure. Yeah. Happy birthday! Everybody, make sure to tell Orichi happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Even if you're a bit sad, but yeah. I just got some unflavored electrolytes that from Amazon. I just add them into my squash. You can't taste them because it's such a minuscule amount that you add, but it makes all the difference. It's made such a difference. Yeah, it made a huge difference. Good in general to add, or can they cause weight gain? No, they don't cause weight gain. They help with dehydration though. Get bronzer? Yeah, right. No. Electrolytes actually can help you if you get like dry mouth as well. Because if you drink lots of water because you have dry mouth, you actually tend to deplete your electrolytes because you'll just pee them out a lot more. And that's why it helps actually if you add some. Even if it sounds counterproductive to add salt to your water, but the salt makes it so that the water actually stays in your body. I mean, if you get like flavored electrolyte mixes, they can have sugar and they can have vitamin C in them. Just get some that are literally just electrolytes. Because the thing is like, if you're on Elvance/Vyvanse, this is only applicable for that medication, for ADHD. Too much vitamin C can make Vyvanse/Elvance slightly less effective. But yeah, that's why I stress. I got like unflavored electrolytes. I just got these ones. I tried to not copy the entire thing, but apparently I copied the entire ref link. Anyways, yeah, they're just magnesium, potassium. What else in there? Oh, it's sodium, calcium, potassium, magnesium. That's it. No sugar, no flavoring, no nothing. And that makes a huge difference. That's one thing you have to talk about when you're watching your vitamin C intake. Yeah, so I would try also to get, if you're on Vyvanse/Elvance and you're thinking about adding electrolytes, don't get ones that have vitamin C added. Make your own mix, because everything was flavored. Not in the UK. Just get electrolytes that are branded keto. That's what I did. Okay, cool. We automated the hauling and the fueling. Now I need to make nitrox, which you also make at the refinery, and that is R. Oxygen, which you make from pure water. And then what is that? Is that from the new area? Nitratium. Biocompound that can be harvested from gas transformed and processed into explosives. That is from the new one, yeah. No. Architect of Tears. It's not that you'll get a vitamin C overdose. Is vitamin C can if you consume too much vitamin C. No, I need to rephrase it. Wait, sorry. Let me straighten my thoughts. There is a threshold amount of vitamin C that you should cross if you're on Elvance/Vyvanse. because it makes the medicine less effective. It has nothing to do with overdosing on vitamin C. That's two separate things. It's just there is an amount where it lowers the efficacy of the medication. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's the important thing to keep in mind for that. Yeah. The way I pronounce vitamin leads you to believe you're one of the Germans who escaped the country a few years back. I mean, I live in the UK, but I pronounce vitamin the UK way. No. The body itself is completely fine. No. This has just to do with the medication efficacy. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Because Germans, if they say the word vitamin, they don't say vitamin, they say vitamin. It's a vitamin. No, vitamin is the American English way. Yes, vitamin is American English. Vitamin is UK English. Where is my nanoplating going? Yes, Goo. What is vitamin in Finnish? Vitamini! I would presume. Obviously, I don't know, but that's what I would presume. Yes, nice. Very good. Oh, shoot. I did not want that. No, okay, no, I did want to cancel that. Ooh, meteor strike. Vitamin meteor strike incoming! Yeah. You had a friend who had 25 kilos of added water weight. That is very much so something that has to have happened, Infinity, because of an illness, rather than because of consuming extra electrolytes. Like, yes, the human body can definitely retain copious amounts of water, but 25 kilos of added water, that must be because of an illness. Because that's a lot. Like that is like concerning amounts. Okay. Yeah, our plating. The plating. It was a heart problem, yes. Well, if you, for example, have a heart condition, you need to be careful with that sort of stuff anyways, but hopefully those people would know that.
Holy heck.
Holy heck and heck, Bid Wolf, thank you so much for the 19 months of support. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here and nowhere else on Twitch this month. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. I mean, that's basic. If you're basic 101, I would hope. If you've got heart problems, you need to watch your salt intake. Yeah. Use up to 10% of body weight in water alone. When I went on vacation last year in June, just because of the changes to my diet on vacation, because we went all inclusive, so there was a lot of delicious food, I put on 8 kilos of water weight. But those were also gone a week after I came home. Not just, yeah. Water weight fluctuates a lot. Like a lot. Okay. So, I would like to upgrade them, but I need more nanoplating for that. Yeah, their efficiency is still not 100%. But I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's she doing this time? But I'm glad to hear you got the vets booked. That's good. You had a bit yesterday and today. Enjoy. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, I am a dumb. Okay. I was trying to put a buffer storage in, and that's like messing us up right now. Actually. I don't know why stuff is currently lighting up red. There might be not enough throughput anymore. I put a buffer storage in, and that's that was limiting my flow rate. Is this a Factorio in space? It's a factory automation game in space, yes. Correct. I would... you have different locations, though. I just haven't unlocked... Well, I have unlocked the other map yet. I haven't started on the other map yet. Because you've got different locations, and you swap... you strip items between them and all sorts of things like that. Which we need to get started on eventually. But yeah, it's a factory automation game in space. Yeah, and then you put into there, and don't put it into there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Stream friends with sports because everyone's congratulating you. Somebody sent you a gift. Somebody sent you this game. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah, enjoy, have fun. That's awesome. There we go. Okay, now we're hopefully doing this properly. Yeah, I think I fixed our issues. So what I was doing is I was sending from production into a buffer storage. But what you have to keep in mind in this game, storages have a maximum item output. So I was sending in 5 times 240 items per minute, but the buffer storage can only output 360. So of course there was a problem. Yeah. Of course there was a problem. That's not gonna work, of course. Yeah, I created my own bottleneck. Exactly. Exactly that. Now I just need to figure out. You're putting into here. You're also putting into here. I also need you to put into here, though. Okay. You're Grump. Okay. You haven't actually heard anything about the complaint because you haven't heard anything. She's like, they said they contact you directly. They said that ages ago and they haven't. You won't chase it. You have no contact details for a reference number. That's annoying. Yeah, because that was a while ago. You're right. Yeah. How annoying. You were only outputting into here. Yeah. Okay. And you were also only outputting into there. Don't need to do that. You can put into there. There we go. Okay. I think I've fixed our issue, which is good. You have an interview next Thursday. Heck yeah, let's go. How much did the electrolyte powder that I use cost? 15 quid. Yeah, like 15 pounds, but that's for 250 dosages of it. All right, there we go. Let's up that. Yeah, look at that. Now we're okay. Sorry, it was just user error, and stuff was buffering because I set it up incorrectly. But now it's fixed, which is good. Awesome. All right. I, however, do need to take a quick break. I need the bathroom, and I do actually this time need to refill my water. It is not that full anymore. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out though and being here. Heckin' appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. All the support and everything. Super duper kind. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. See you all in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the tunes. Make sure to hit the follow button, and I will be right back.
Meditation through the yoga lessons, going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, neat and tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, neat and tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. Promises to deep cuts. Let our fears hold us. Let's go back. Let's start again to a place a long time ago when I kissed your lips. I can see the fire that we made just to save us when we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know.
All right. I'm back. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I appreciate it.
We can't be heartache together.
I am back. I've got a drink. I'm here. There we go. I'm actually here. Thank you. Thanks, CCP, Infinity, Alana. Also, hi, Alana. Mrs. Muffin, Timby, Pilati, Dark Druid, Kazad, Giggles. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today, Alana. Good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you. All right, cool. All right, so this should now actually be working. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Alright. Are you going... You are going in there. Yeah, I already answered it. I did answer that before I left. Yeah. It's with you. You got back as okay, gotcha. No worries. She will pester me again if she doesn't get an answer. Yes. Have I played Pax Augusta? No, I have not. I have not played it. There we go. Have you? If so, have you enjoyed it? Yeah, now I need to redo. I know what it is, but I haven't played it. I don't have a key for it. It needs work. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember if that's the one I played the demo for. That completely broke. Let me double check in a moment. Wait, did I just fudge? I think I just... actually, no, that's fine. Some of them... Wait, I need to just double check the connections here to make sure that I did not just... Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Fix the connections. There we go. You're at the appointment event you went to see when you're like, it took like she's working these days, your appointment system looks wonky. Oh, that's so awesome, Platy. And she doesn't even have to do that, but that's fantastic. Hi, Korami. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Laura. Yeah, let me double check. Pax Augusta. Yes. I played the demo of it and I did not enjoy it. Yes. That is the one that we played the demo of and I did not enjoy it. Correct. All right. Ooh, look at that. Grab it. Yoink it. Get it. And then I love that it struggles with that because we built 2 levels and it just drags it through there. That's amazing. Yeah, I played it. The demo was not good and had issues. So yeah, I did not end up trying to get a key for it or anything like that in the end. Yeah, I need I want high-speed connectors actually, but yeah, I don't really need the atomizers or anything like that. Yeah, I would like this, but we need 3 tech points for that. On that note, there are still a couple of bits that we can explore and open up. So we should do that to make sure that we get all of the alien relics that we can get on this area, in this area. Oh, it's not even early access. Oh. I see. Can you move your space station? No, but there are several maps and you will eventually feed items between your different stations. What the out of bounds mechanic is? No, you just there's just nothing beyond there basically. Yeah, there's just nothing there. Okay, I also need to do this. I'm realizing because you're currently not getting the things you need to make that. Okay, I've got that. We want to go there. And then I have that. Okay, cool. To the waypoint. Because we need to see if we can get more artifacts. Because we need artifacts to unlock tech points. Basically. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing that way, basically. Yeah, in the end, there's just nothing there. Okay, let's see. What do we get? An actual artifact. Worth it. Space sharks. No space sharks. Just enemy units, but no space sharks. Oh, meteor strike incoming. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't see it. Oh gosh. Oh, that's gonna be... I don't know where that's going. Also, I am off the screen. There we go. Put that in there. All right, let's go fight the meteors real quick. You have to get one that's close and you don't want to. You made a vet appointment though. Can't they do it? Just getting stuck in the carpet again. Can they do it at the vets? Will they charge you for it? Question. I suppose, I guess. Okay. Can I actually build a turret here? I actually have all the things needed. Okay, cool. Let's do that. No socks, only wander. Yes. Okay. Oh, shoot. The other ship. Over there. Silly meteors distracted me again from what I was trying to do. Also, let's have some water. Aw, that's cute. That's another artifact. Hi, Bray. Good to see you. Remove carpet, tile the place. That solves it. Sure. I mean, I guess in a way it does. How are you doing today, Bray? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we're gonna just park this until we can analyze this, because it takes about 5 minutes for it to analyze it. But then we can actually get the speed increase, which is awesome. That's good. Yep. Oh, look at that! The tug is tugging! Yoink. Nice. Very nice. Okay, but you back here are currently not... Oh, because you're not getting what you need. Do you need this as well? Yes. Okay. That is my fault. Let's fix it. She does hate having her clothes clipped. She just hates being... Oh, she doesn't hate it, but she hates being held. Yeah. Gotcha. Go. Why is the sock crusty? You can explain that, Mortuist. You can explain that. All right, and there. Lovely. Cool. Off you go. This is so full. Oh, goodness. I love how it's yelling at me that it's not efficient enough, but that's because the output is full. All right, we're gonna... Actually, I wonder, does this work? If I copy paste this and just put it back there. Does that work in terms of item flow rate? No, that does work. Okay, you can chain them like that. Oh, interesting. You're clicking a button once an hour and wondering, what are you working on? That sounds, yeah, that sounds brain dead. That sounds really, really horribly annoying. Oh, I need hull plating. Hull plating and nanoplating. Also, we finished the analysis, so our next bit it is. %, installed of a 180 gigabyte game. Ooh, did you get yourself Elder Scrolls? Or like Oblivion? I see, I know guns, gotcha. Oh shoot, that was already connected. Okay. Not 180, 18. Not that that's much better, but... Yeah, they're not actually going into that one. I mean, it's not any better, mind you, but yeah. Why are games getting so big? Textures, mostly. Mostly. Yeah, it's mostly textures. Yeah, that's why. Mostly because of that. Okay. They are working 100% efficiency now. It's not enough. It is just not quite enough. Because I think the thing is I just can't output fast enough right now, I think. If I grab that... Oh, no, never mind. I can apparently, actually. If I copy you... I need hull plating, which I was putting in here, right? Yes. There we go. Especially like Unreal textures, yeah. You just have to link each input and output. Is there a priority system? You can set priorities, yes. Yes, in advanced settings, you can set priorities. So for example, you can, if you go into advanced view, you can set, it's set to the lowest, but you can increase the model's priority when receiving resources. So you can put, like, for example, 2 producers and like a storage on the same line, and then make it so that the producers get the resources first, and then the rest goes into the storage, for example. Yes, you can do that. The game is smart enough to let you do that, which is great. Alright, but I copy-pasted one that doesn't actually... No, you do have outputs. Oh, they do have outputs. I was going to say. But I guess we're outputting enough now that it's backing up. Sort of. Or we just can't get it there because there's too much traffic now, which might also be the case. Alright, you're waiting there. Which is, yeah, we just need to wait for this to finish so that I can get high-speed connectors 3. You have the original and you played it tons and you need a bit of hard drive. If you want to get the remaster, yeah. You can basically get caps infinity for cat's claws, so they can't scratch. They're rubber tips, basically, you put on top of their claws. The sharp point in their claws. Yep, what's CCP set? Exactly that. You need to get the put on. Yeah, because you usually, like, you don't ideally want to do it yourself. Where are we making computers? Here. The input is fiber objects. Fiber objects, fiber optics. That's currently bottlenecking us. Which are here. Oh, that's easy enough. They're not that hard to put on. You did it recently. Nice. Okay, that's good. You did it. Nice. Nice. Well done, Platty. There we go. Let's just crank out more of those, because we did upgrade this. No, we didn't actually, but we just had tons sitting around and waiting. So hopefully that's now then supplying the computer. Ah, yeah, there we go. Much better. Much better. So that's gonna increase in efficiency. That only makes 2.2 per minute. Oh, but that's the reduced efficiency. It makes 3. Okay. Grab another. And then send the ship onwards. Yeah, and then I need some nano plating to be able to actually build the next station. Hey, Night Dweller. How's it going? But now we're actually making an abundance of it, which is good. All right. Titania, low orbit. The cloud-packed atmosphere of the gas giant Titania provides easy access to hydrogen, though aggressive local fauna may cause a problem to undefended stations. You get hydrogen and nitratium. Beta station. Let's go. Ooh, oh, pretty. Ooh. Holy smokes. Okay, I see. Oh, interesting. Dactyl. Ooh. Oh god, we found the dinosaurs. We found the local dinosaurs. Oh no! Oh god, I'm already okay. I spawn in immediately. I'm fighting heckin' dinosaurs. Great. Oh, is it hot in the UK right now too? It's not cold. I wouldn't call it hot. But I wouldn't call it cold. I think today we're going up to like 16, 17. It is very sunny today though. Oh, I am. I am Chicken Ninja. They were going to attack me. It's gray where you are. It's not gray here at all. Oh. Didn't it say like... Oh, yeah, volatile. Explodes on impact. Oh, I can't explode it though. Oh, they're definitely not dinosaurs. But I still called them that. Keep double lettering. You don't know if it's a U issue or a keyboard issue. My numpad 4 likes to double type for some reason, but only that one. And then sometimes the S key doesn't work. But honestly, this keyboard has lasted such a long time, and there's so much cat hair in it. This keyboard is actually quite amazing. How resilient it is. You did your nails today. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Right, we're gonna put one turret here. And then I guess we need cloud miners here, right? Yeah, mine hydrogen gas from the upper atmosphere of the gas giants. Wait, no. Wait, how does this work? Okay, nitrox. Gas giant fauna. Bioextractor. Where is that? That's the next station level. But then how do you make nitrox? Or can you make that in the atomizer? Oh, it's just atomizer, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't actually explain. It doesn't actually explain. Ah. Got it. Cool. All right, there it goes. It's a bit, yeah, because it's like, yeah, you need this thing that you can't make yet. And it's like, but what? Thanks. Good to know. You toss away their wet food at the moment? Silly cats. Silly kitty cats. Object too far. All right. Ooh. I guess it does technically tell you if you hover over it. I just didn't see it. Because it does tell you that it has contents. But I didn't put 2 and 2 together, so to speak. In that regard. So that was there. Now I'm wondering if I want to transport this back to the other area. Or do I want to do this here? We'll see. Oh gosh. Modules are disabled. Modules are damaged. Oh gosh. Okay, there was some stuff going on here. Let's see. Wait. Oh, here. The energy storage. And then they just demonstrate how stuff there before the next move by eating the dried out. Oh no. Dried out wet food. Ooh. Ew. Ick. Ick. Oh, the gold ore. There we go. Yeah, maybe, might be a good idea then to switch them, as you said. There we go. All right, we fixed it. We fixed it. And then we want 2 of those. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as they drink enough, it's fine. All right, and then superconductors. Bonk. Yeah, Pickles was the same, Platty. If I didn't have food constantly available, she would just then hoover it up like a maniac. All right. R. No, I don't want it here. On second thought, I don't want this on this side. I want this over here. Some cats won't eat food that has been in the fridge. Yeah, mine never, cats. Mine also never, cats. They were just like, food, yum, let's go. Alpha Station. Wait. No. This does items and liquids, right? Floating whale creatures. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Hi, Monkey Wagon. How's it going? Ah, there we go. I connected it. They're even making noises. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. All right, cool. It's coming. It's doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, luckily I never had to do that either. Okay, carbon nanotubes. Oh, you need to go. Bonk. You had to do that with your sister's first cat. You're mildly traumatized. Yeah. Oh, that's... I just copy-pasted the storage unit. How the heck? Refinery. Wait. No, that's actually not copy-paste that one because that's not the one that we want. We want this one, and then we want to make nitrox. But that needs oxygen. So I need to do oxygen now. Oh, jeez Christ. Actually, wait. We don't want this here yet. Because I need to make oxygen first. Okay. Oxygen, which is pure water. 100? Okay, so we're making 300. We're using 120. That'll be 220, okay. That's fine then. Do cats enjoy the crunch, crunch, crunch? I mean, can you blame them? I can't, because I do also enjoy the crunch, crunch, crunch on food that I'm eating. So that checks out. Depends on how hot the crunch is. I suppose that's true, but yeah. Okay, and then storage. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you for that one, CCP. Can't blame you for that one. That's never a crunch one wants to have. But then, to be fair, I was talking about actual edible things. Not disintegrating teeth. Mind you. Okay, so we've got that. Cool. Let's do... Right, carbon plating. Yes, that's what CCP has. All right, and then production and refinery. There we go. Bonk. I mean, to be fair, a filling coming out is better than a tooth falling apart. Mind you. I'd say. Because that's at least a relatively easy fix. All right. We're doing it. We are doing it. All right, you are making, 6 per minute. Okay. That is slow. I'll put a storage in anyways, though, for now. Because the problem is, I need this to go in here. And that's like super full. All right, let's go here. We'll offload that. All right, there we go. Yeah, I can relate. I can relate, Platy. Let's go here, do that, and make one of these nitratium. Because we have to get that into the hub. So we'll block that for now. There we go. Is it really stationary for it to be a station? I mean, the station doesn't move. We move, but the station doesn't. Hi, Soul Adams. How's it going? Yeah, we move around. The station does not, but we do. We sure as heck do. Oh. Not enough oxygen. Okay, wait. So that makes 50. That makes 20 oxygen per minute. But you need 60. Holy camole. Gotcha. So this kind of needs its own complete setup. But it can be stationary within the asteroid belt, though. Also, if it's geosynchronous orbit, then it is stationary. Depends on the kind of orbit. Oh, you meant... Oh, yeah.
Friday,
True.
Friday, you gotta get down on Friday.
Indeed. Yeah. This is currently running at 50% efficiency. Okay. Is it Friday for you yet? I guess it would be, right? It would be. Very nice. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Also... Just sorry, gotcha. Oh, I put the wrong thing there. It's not that. It's nitrox. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna take a hot minute. So we need to actually redo that. Good to know. We need to reset that up, but we can let it like sort of trickle in for now, while we work on setting that up differently. All right, Deca. But I hope you're doing well, Soul Adams. It's good to see you. I feel like that's gonna head directly for the ship and hit it. Yeah, okay. Time for the doom boop? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I need one of these. That will then make enough for 3 of these. Yeah. So we need to redo that. Or rather, we need to change that. All right, so we need to copy that. That can go in there. That goes in there. And then I need the things to be able to build that. Let's grab these. I can technically do all the percentage math in like my brain, but honestly, I usually just Google. 8.3% of the points that in GPs were intended in the first 3 months of the year. That sounds roughly about right. But that is a lot, yeah. Hey, Will Clan Wolf. Why use brain when he has internet? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so it's just faster. I do actually need some composite now too. Okay. Don't need the gold. The gold can go, yeah. No, 15 is not 20%, 27% of 180. That's not it. No, that's not correct. Because 15 of 150 would be 10%. But the actual base number is bigger, it's 180. 27 is 15% of 100. That's not what Platy asked, though. No. That's not what she asked. She didn't ask what's 15% of 180. She asked, what percentage is 15 out of 180? If I were a math teacher, I'd say, read the question again. Yeah, I would say, read the question again. Need more coffee? That's fair. You did another flower. Gotcha, Kalidia. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Like how it looks, I mean. Duh. Okay, that's already refining, right? Yes. And then output is the water. Which goes into there. Any exam was an understanding reading exam. Yes. Yes. Especially with math later on. definitely later on with that. Okay, so that's pure water. You can output 240, which is not enough because we're going to need more. So we don't actually want the storage tank here. Because the storage tank is going to mess up the flow rate for this one. So we want that and that. Reading comprehension. Yeah, yeah. A lot of it was reading comprehension. Okay. So that makes our 2. But if I put them like that next to each other, that doesn't actually work, does it? Because they're not actually technically connected. Got it. You want to answer the math question about detachment, but not the question that was asked, but valid reading of it. I mean, as long as they acknowledge that, right? If the teacher is like big enough to acknowledge that, that's good then. But a lot of them oftentimes are then not big enough to like acknowledge that they made a mistake, so to speak. Yeah, I think the way I'm trying to do this right now is not working. Which is fine. I didn't actually expect it to work, but yeah. Hi Marcel, how are you? Today, good to see you. So we want one here, and we want one here. There we go. Got half the marks for the correct step. Okay, that's at least something. That's at least something. Didn't mean to put a pipe junction on top of a pipe junction. Hi, Hildebrand. Thank you. But I'll still be here tomorrow.
Howdy FG.
Howdy doody.
Just dropping by to wish you good travels.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We still have tomorrow, but we're not flying till Monday. But thank you so much. And thank you so much for the 34 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up yourself for that long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No vlog from the plane. No. No. I've actually decided I'm going to have like a vacation. So I'm probably not even gonna like, I'll post on socials and Discord, but I will actually probably not vlog anything actually. Because I'm gonna have a vacation. Hi Rolf, good to see you. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you don't know you have a connection. Right? Oxygen, yes. Into here. And then that goes into here. And now we're actually making enough. Cool. Very nice. Vacation, yes. Vacation is a cool thing where you, well, not necessarily go someplace else, but you go and relax and whatnot. And disconnect from work for a little bit. Because I love streaming and it's like my favorite job in the world and I don't want to do anything else, but it's good to step away sometimes, yeah. Yeah, to dispute over a question in uni once. No, there's verticality. There is. Modules are under attack. No, okay. Apparently I Like a professional made that explode. GG me. Okay, anyways. Dear Judy said they're not allowed to comment on it. First to call the assistant professor so the ambiguity on the sheet and that the TA refused. Which reading you charged, it hacked up further questions you didn't earn at first. The assistant gave you 0 points. Okay, if you gave the points, it'd have to give it to everyone who did the same mistake. Well, I hope you took that to the complaint department. You saw the Baltic Sea yesterday. That's what happens when your friend from Swiss goes on vacation nearby. That's awesome, though. That sounds like you had a great time. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Well, made that explode. Okay, if they touch each other, they explode. Okay, good to know. Time to be careful. To be very, 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 very careful. That's awesome, though. Oh. Oh, you get derelict ships here, like, enclosed in... Oh, that's so cool. There is so much in this game. Okay, chat, we're playing more of this tomorrow. We're playing more of this tomorrow. And then June Awakening after that. Also, hi, Meeps. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing more of this tomorrow. This is cool. This has a lot of stuff. Have the subject staff running the exam? Yes. Usually, yeah. Yeah. It's usually the professor or like their assistants or their like TAs or whatever. It's quite common in Germany. Precisely so that you could ask questions, because sometimes there are issues that they might not necessarily see. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have to be. Asking questions during exams, yeah, to clarify stuff. Or if there's an issue, for sure. Like, I had an exam once, which was, it was like a course I had to do in art history. And you had to like analyze paintings, but the paintings were like projected on the wall using like an overhead projector. And the projector was so broken that you couldn't make out the details. So you like, there was a kerfuffle with the professor because we literally couldn't like answer some of the exam questions. That was literally the one of the exams. I technically failed that exam because it was so badly done. Yeah. But then, luckily, so many other people failed the exam that in the end, the grade curve had to be adjusted upwards. And then I passed. Yeah, so that was a very bad exam. And yeah, we really had to complain about it. Because that was kind of crazy. Okay, I'm kind of glad I built the turret here because I really need it. I think the UK is a lot stricter. They had to lower the bar. Yeah, they had to lower the bar because the way they administered the exam was so bad that nobody could understand what they actually wanted you to do. Or rather, we couldn't see what they wanted you to analyze, basically. Yeah, the UK is much more... is very strict about that. In comparison, I feel like. All right, cause I mean, the for things like A levels in Germany, like Abitur, there it was very much also very regulated in terms of like, you know, only one person in the room can go to the bathroom. they blocked the corridors outside off for other students to walk through. So basically, like, when the A-level exams were happening, like, parts of the school were, like, off limits for the other students, so they couldn't walk and, like, disturb you and all that sort of stuff. Not the plants, the derelict ship over there. And things like that. And they're very stringent with, like, the grading for those exams as well. And they are actually graded by other teachers. They're graded by your teacher, but then also by somebody else from a different school. But for, like, normal exams, especially at uni, yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, wow, Architect of Tears. That's crazy, yeah. That's also not very well done. So it was a clear advantage for the students who speak the one language. That sucks. They pay people to oversee the exam. The tutor will mark it. Yeah. That usually... It depends. It depends on the subject. Some let their tutors mark them, some don't. Mine was mostly were actually done by the actual professors usually. Yeah. A-levels is 2 people doing it. It's your own teacher, but then somebody from an independent school. And then if the grades that they give you differ enough, a third party has to correct the exam and grade it as well, without them knowing what the other grades are. Yeah, gotcha. I think they do that for the, like, this didn't exist when I was in school, but there's, like, exams after year 10, or year 9 nowadays, where they test, like, your general knowledge and stuff like that. And I think those are quite, slash ordered, guarded like that. But, they weren't a thing. Those weren't a thing when I was in school. I want this. But I also am feeling now that I actually need to get a stronger... Like, I need to get the better laser. See, ours all get double marked at least. And then, as I said, if the grades that you get assigned differ too much, a third party will triple check. Yeah. Now for ours, they do all of them, or at least well, I have to say they did it when I was in school, which was 20 odd years ago. So stuff may have changed. The exams have also changed. So, you know, your mileage may vary nowadays compared to what I'm saying. Okay, turn that off. I'm gonna look for an artifact so I can upgrade my drone. We might still have some here, but maybe not. Yeah, that one's already done. But we haven't really been over here, so there might be a couple of artifacts still left. Because I kind of need it for the next area. It's not that way nowadays. Yeah, exactly. Back in my day. All right. We've got... There we go. Yeah, there is one. Cool. All right, we got one. We also have ads coming up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually run 90 seconds. And I'm going to very quickly get up and... put the oven on, because actually starting last week I actually started eating my dinner just before Japanese class, because I otherwise get so hungry during Japanese class that I can't concentrate. So I need to put the oven on actually. Come on. Why is this so difficult? Why are you being so complicated and putting that in there? There we go. Hi, Palanova. How are you? Good to see ya. Hello, hello. South Africa has 11 official languages. When there's a chemistry lecture, you had to word exams very particularly, and the students were allowed to ask for clarity on questions. You were about lecture as you would openly help translate questions for students where English wasn't their first language. Oh yeah, wow, that's crazy. Yeah. That is crazy. Yeah, some states in Germany still don't have centralized final A-level exams, yeah. The ones I took once. Woke up, had a shower, have some coffee. Heck yeah, very nice. England is larger than most German states. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Germany is bigger than the UK, than England, population-wise. Anyways, I'm going to step away super duper briefly just to put the oven on. I'm going to do 90 seconds of ads and then I'll be right back. Thanks so much for being here. Be right back, just a couple of seconds. I'm going to get the food ready. Exactly. Be right back. Enjoy the tunes.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You are kinda like a fire, like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You are never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Build things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane. There will come a time for when we can wash away your sins, settle down, but until then, we're like a hurricane.
All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting for me and understanding while I just quickly put the oven on and prepare the pizza thing. Yeah. But yeah, no, England was a bit smaller. Thank you, Giggles. Thanks, Pale. Thanks, Patty. Thanks, Infinity. All right. Thanks, Meeps. Right, we probably need to work on getting more things. Stinger. Oh gosh. Okay, they're hostile too. Let's not. German states are smaller. Yeah, but England, you have to remember, England has states too. They're just called counties. Yeah, but it's just because education. But your Shires, not counties. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Your argument doesn't make sense then, though. to say that England is bigger than a state, which is why it can't be like centralized? Or am I like misunderstanding what you mean? Yes, sorry, not that, but you've got like Gloucestershire or whatever, Oxfordshire, etc., etc. But that is because education in England is handled differently. It's not a size thing. England's education is centralized, whereas, sorry, it's a federal thing and federally organized, whereas German education is state. The state's responsibility is separate states, aka the different counties. That's why that is a difference, but it's mostly because it's yeah, education in Germany is a state thing, which is so weird to say it. You have to say it with states. It's a federal state thing, not the country state thing. If that makes, yeah, language sense, so to speak. I mean, you know what I mean, right? In Germany, it's the Bundesländer doing the education, whereas in England, it's the entirety of England. Whereas Scotland and Wales are separate from that, as well as Northern Ireland. I don't have that yet. Yeah, but it could do that in Germany very easily as well. It's just it doesn't because of how education is organized in Germany. We're kind of both saying the same thing. It's just that I'm making a different argument with the stats. Yeah, exactly. Yes. They have a lot more students in the central exams than, or taking the centralized exams than the different states in Germany. But that's because of how Germany organizes their education, not any other limits. Okay. How much are we sending through here? Quite a bit, but I think we'll still need more. Which actually makes moving between the different states in Germany, if you're a school child, kind of a pain in the butt. Because it's also differently organized. And they will all roughly teach you the same things, but they might do it at different times in the school year and whatnot. And it gets kind of messy. There's a new Thieves update that you hyped about. Nice, awesome. I hope you have lots of fun playing it. The only time I ever played it was when it was an open beta. And I got severe motion sickness from it, but I think that's mostly because I also got a migraine that day. But yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay, we're still working away on that. We're still working on the nitrox. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we need 10 per minute. No, 60 per minute. It's 10 per... We're gonna need a few more. We're gonna need a few more. So let's grab some of these While we avoid those, because I have a feeling they're not going to be happy with us if we get near them. Yep. I'm sorry. I really need your resources. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Let's grab a few more. What are they adding to it, Meeps? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. That should be enough, I think. Oh, meteor strike. No! Let's intercept. We're just to be able to hunt the megalodons and the wild boars. Dang, all right. That's a big upgrade. Play them? Like play as them? You mean Infinity? You can hunt Ghost Meg now? Maybe. To be fair, that does sound kind of fun. But I could never get into Sea of Thieves because the whole, it just being kind of a sandbox. I need golds in my game. Like I need something like this. Like you do this and then you unlock this to make more. And then you do more and then you do this and then you do this. Rather than you just do what you want. Okay, where is it? Laser! There we go. Okay, now we have a stronger laser. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hi, Kamadrak! Good to see you. I'm loving it. It's great. It's great. Oh, I see. Gotcha, Infinity. No, it's really good. There's already a lot more in it. Ow! Oh, it stuns you. Cheeky. There's already a lot more in it than I expected. Actually, like I didn't even think that you'd have the second map and stuff like, or like more maps, but you do. It's awesome. All right. Oh, I just get that. I thought I had to atomize it. There you go. It's really good. I'm having a blast. I'm playing more tomorrow. Mind you, like I'm playing more of this tomorrow. Once again, reminder, tomorrow's stream starts 3 hours later. Because we are gonna start with this and play more of this. And then later, we get to play a preview version of Dune Awakening. Which is super hype. I am very excited. Very excited for that. Okay. We don't need to make more nitrox, so this can stay like this for now. And then we just need to make more photon tankers. You're waiting at the fuel depot. Perfect. You're... Okay, I think we need to up our... Do we need to up our... Well, probably. We probably need to do it. Okay, what are you? 40% efficiency. I think we might not be making enough. Plating now. Yeah, I think we might just have to increase that. What? There we go. So, funnily enough, I need hull plating to make more hull plating. But hopefully making, yeah, because that's currently where it is at. Where we're a little bit behind. Let's get this all upgraded here for faster production speeds on the titanium. Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's just definitely the output that's the problem. So we know what we need to work on tomorrow, because I do have to go now because I have a Japanese class soon TM, and I need to eat before then because I get really hungry otherwise, and then I can't concentrate properly. Damn it, what? 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 Why are you cursing me out? What did I do now? But anyways, chat, debating you. Wow, a little bit. This is really fun. This game is really awesome. I am having a blast. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Really, really heckin' appreciate you. Thanks so much for being here, YouTube. Thank you for being with me and hanging out and watching. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out and being here. Twitch chat, thank you so much for your support and